Alright. Gonna continue on with some more Octopath Traveler 0. Yeah, really enjoying it. 22.5 hours in, level 21. And I'm almost done with, I guess, I really don't know what direction this game's going in, because it says I'm 21% done with the main story. There's three main antagonists, like Master of Power, Master of Fame, Master of Wealth. Each of them has 3 chapters. I've completed the 3 chapters and got the fin screen for 2 of the antagonists. They're dead, and then there's a 3rd one left, and I'm on his 3rd chapter. And then after that, I assume I'll be like 23-24% done with the game, because it seems to only go up a couple percent every time I complete a chapter. Those are the 3 antagonists. They're not on the cover of Octopath 0, but Octopath 0 is a prequel based off of Champions of the Continent, which is a mobile game from 2 or 3 years ago. And that mobile game's artwork, official artwork, has those 3 main villains. But you assume those are the final bosses. Nope. I'm clearing them out pretty early in the game. That means I'll be less than 25% done with the main story when I defeat all 3 of these people that burned my town down. It's completely burned to nothing. Killed almost all of the people in my town. Killed both of my parents. And they're pretty much trying to take over the entire continent. And they have these like rings of power type shit, you know, they each have a ring, and I've taken 2 of the rings. I already had my own ring. I took their rings, and now I'm gonna take the 3rd guy's ring. So I have 4 fucking rings. They're supposed to be like made by the gods or some shit. So that means there's gotta be some big baddies that are like fucking way more evil and powerful, right? And this is gonna be like one of those rare things where they don't fucking spoil it by putting the final fucking boss on the cover art, or putting him in the opening anime music video, where it's like they're basically just showing you all the characters that are going to be in the fucking game. Looks like they're keeping things close to the chest, and they're just like, hey, let's just we'll promote the first 3 villains, but keep the rest of it a complete surprise. Very interesting. It makes me not know what's gonna happen next. I mean, if I'm nowhere near... They said... The developer said that the main story would take like 100 hours, which I don't believe that, but... I don't know. I haven't been screwing around either, because there's like almost no side content. Almost no side content. And I don't just sit there and let my character sit there either. Like, this timer is pretty fucking accurate. You know, it's pretty fucking accurate. Very rarely do I sit there and yap while the game is actually running. Right now it's not running, it's on a load screen, so yeah, that's a pretty accurate count. You could probably take away a bit of it, maybe like 21, 22, if I added up all the streams together where I'm yapping too much. But yeah, it's pretty accurate, and almost done no side content. There isn't that much compared to the first 2 games. There also isn't any party chats. There's no banter among the party members. I don't know why. Maybe it's because there's so many. But maybe they just got really lazy. I think that's the trade-off, is like, now you can have like 30 recruitable companions instead of having 8 distinct heroes that all have their own storylines. It's the trade-off is like you get more variety, but none of them really get their own story as far as I can tell. So I don't know, it's kind of disappointing. It's a good game though. Good story. Good graphics, obviously, good style, good music, good voice acting. Pretty good combat. So yeah, it's going pretty well. So yeah, I'm gonna get into it here. Charge my phone there. I'm gonna crack open a monster here. Got the Ripper. It's a newer one. It's been around for a couple months, I think, 2 or 3 months. Lemonade. Good stuff. Alright, let's get cranking. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boo. Okay, so we're gonna check out this Master of Fame. Let's head on over. See what the dealio is. When is everybody else gonna get their shit? Does nobody else get like an ultimate thing? I guess not. Oof.
This is nice.
Oof. Level 39? Damn, dude, that's crazy that I can't go that way. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? Oh yeah, I could go to the garrison and check that out. That would be an interesting thing. Yeah, maybe I should go check that out. I bet your parents are dead. Yeesh. Oh shit. I don't remember going in here. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Oof, goddamn. Alright. Oh yeah, I talked to this guy before. Yeah, still can't. Oh hell no, I'll get whooped. Hmm. Still, huh? I believe I've seen pretty much all of the town. I could be wrong, I don't know. Yeah, I've seen pretty much all the town. I like when the towns aren't like too complicated. This isn't that bad. Same with the dungeons and all the routes. We don't need anything crazy. Like, completely different from most games. Wait, what's the name of the titles? Wish Upon the Shooting Star, The Chaste Wife, The White Knight. Oh. Race speed. Glum looking man. Damn! Holy shit, that's a lot of money. This is why the game needs New Game Plus. Like, what the fuck? Dude. Like, if I get that for that much money and I start a new game, I want that fucking fan. I should, dude. Why are they so stubborn? It's pretty much a standard now to have New Game Plus. And it's weird, you'll see games now that will release day one without New Game Plus, and then they'll patch it in months later. And it's like, what are you doing? It should be a day one thing. I guess they figure they can get away with it because, you know, a lot of people aren't finishing the game that quickly. A lot of people aren't even finishing the game at all. Maybe that's why it's the low priority. Maybe they look at stats and they go, most people aren't actually finishing the game anyway, let alone playing it again. I don't know. It should still be a standard thing. At least they've still put it in, even if it's a patch later on. For not putting it in ever, out of some stubborn ideal where you're like, oh, it doesn't need it. It's like, you're just being arrogant as fuck. I think that's pretty arrogant to sit there and say like, oh, this game doesn't need it. And I was like, well, it's not about whether I need it, it's about whether I want it. And I want it. I wants it. Store HP of entire front row or entire back row. Can I talk to this guy? Regularly receive a delivery claw. Why is there a fucking... is that a dog? Okay. I figured they wouldn't let a dog in an establishment like this. I really want to go check out... that place and see if I can actually go to it. Maybe I can. Up here. Knights Ardent Garrison. Yeah, let's go check it out. I should be able to one-shot like everything here. Yeah, I should be able to one-shot everything here, no problem. Should be able to. That's the key word.
You better pray.
I'll show you what I can do.
Observe closely. As predicted.
You don't look so distant.
Well,
I warned you.
at least they didn't get to attack me. That's good. Where the hell does this go? North Rippletide Coast. Kinda wanna move ahead and see what the dealio is, but leave it alone. I have no reason to go that way. At least not yet.
Let's make this quick.
God is what?
I'll show you what I can do. I could do this in my sleep.
Let's go see if there's anything new here. Probably not. Everyone's supposed to be dead, I believe. I guess all the bodies are gone. Yeah, I thought this place was set on fire. Or maybe they just killed everybody. Oh, there was a elite enemy up here. I don't remember if blue was bad or not. I don't remember.
God is watching. Do that for you.
This is our chance. Got you.
Let's go. I'll observe from the back.
Now or never.
Gotta take this. I warned you.
That was a good thing to come back. There's an elite enemy up here I could deal with. Probably go deal with that right now, actually. I don't remember. Let's see, let me check. Fuck, where is it? Where is it? I think they're called Elite Area. Oh, okay. Blue, okay. Blue is weak. Usually they're all moderate. I never seen any, like, strong or weak ones. What are you drinking? Right now? Just a monster. I might drink something soon-ish. I don't know. I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going, man? Oh, damn, it has been a while. Man, that's one thing that's great about the Twitch thing. You can, like, see every single message someone made. That's awesome. Yeah, it's like... This sounds horrible to say. It really does. But, like, if you haven't been around for months and months, then I'm like... I recognize your name, but I'm like, what are your personality traits, you know? Like, what are your interests? What are your likes, dislikes? And it's like, oh. I'm like, oh, okay, you drink. That's important to know. Yeah, sometimes people will come by and they're like, I'll look and see when the last time they messaged, and it'll be like a year ago, and I'm like, holy shit. Like, I'll think they're a new viewer, and then I'll see that they were actually here. They've been following for like a year, and I was like, oh. I've got quite a few people that come in here just because of the whole like drinking tag. So yeah, I'm gonna probably drink something soon. I don't know what. Maybe rum and coke. Maybe a strong zero. Yeah, right now I'm just down in this monster. playing this great new game. I don't know if you played Octopath Traveler, but it's a great series. I played Octopath 1 and 2. I think the first one I played 2023 or 24. And then Octopath 2 I played early this year. I don't remember exactly when. Sometime earlier this year, I think. Or was it late last year? I don't remember. But it's been a while. But yeah, man, how's it going, man? What games you playing lately? If you're playing, I don't know if you play games or not, or if you just watch people play games. I'm trying to like guzzle this thing, so it gives me like a kind of a, you know, jittery kind of. That's the problem with energy drinks. If you drink them too slow, you're basically wasting it. But if you drink it too fast, then you're also kind of wasting it, I guess. I think it's good to drink like half of it and then like drink the other half a little bit later. I don't know. They don't really do much for me anymore. I think I'm just too used to them. I think I need like 2. I need at least 2. Roguelites, Nine Kings. I haven't heard of that. Oh, I tried to play those rogue games. Man, I cannot fucking do it. I just don't have the I don't know. I'm a panicky type of player, so shit's going on. I'm just like, I don't know. I like more laid back, chill stuff. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm not a very good gamer. I'm not good at gaming. There's probably like 2 different types of gamers. There's the people that think you're not a real gamer if you're not good at games. And then there's the people that, as long as you play games and you don't pretend like you play games, then you're a real gamer. Like when people argue online about games and stuff a lot, and it's like you like, do you actually play any games, or you just argue about games on Twitter? People are always like trying to like prove, like, look at my screenshot, look at my trophies or my achievements or whatever. They're trying to like prove, like, oh, look percentage I got, like all these finished games, I platinum. Yeah. I guess there's different levels of gamers. I think the lowest level of gamer, though, are the ones that, like, they'll only play one game and one game only. Like that dude that will buy every year, he plays no other games. He'll buy the new Xbox or the new PlayStation, whichever one that he's been devoted to, generation after generation. That's his team for some reason. It's probably some arbitrary reason. And every year they'll get the Call of Duty. And like that's it. Maybe because they have like 3 kids. They're married with like 3 kids and they got a mortgage. And they probably don't have that kind of time to devote to an Octopath Traveler. Oh, I understand that. So they're just like, they just play that one game. I feel kind of bad for them. They're missing out on a lot, but I mean, at least they're having fun, right? The good news is, assuming their kids are, you know, healthy and normal and such, eventually they'll move out. Then you can play a bunch of video games when you're an old man. What, one game and has 500 games? Dude, holy crap! I got so many cheap Steam games and didn't play any of them. Every month I get free Epic Store games. Don't play any of them. I probably got tons of Epic Store games. I think I got some free games from GOG. I forgot who else. Yeah, it's just like... And then of course also like PS Plus will give you like monthly games, and I've been making more of an effort to actually play them. It's just so hard to do it. There's just too many games. It's, man. It's gotta be really hard to be like a smaller developer trying to convince people to play your damn game. Like, I think most games on Steam probably never get played. They put it out there with the hopes that it gets caught on. Most games probably just never get played. It's kind of like being a streamer. Most streamers get 0 viewers. It's really crazy when you think about that. 0 or maybe like 1 or 2. You only want 2 games right now? Which one's that? FTL. Escape from Tarkov. I keep seeing people playing that. Is that associated with Escape from Tarkov? Is it the same thing? Same developer? Is that like a parody? What the hell is FTL? It's different, but aren't they gonna sue them? They're like, isn't it like the same exact type of game except it's ducks? It's way too similar of a name. Escape from Tarkov. Any games with ducks has got to be pretty decent, at least. I've seen people stream it, but I just haven't actually clicked on it. I just keep seeing the name a lot. I'd have to like look it up next time I see somebody streaming it. Some people I follow stream it sometimes. FTL is old. Oh, what is that? I don't know what that means. What is that? What does that mean? That's obviously that's a shorthand. What's FTL mean? Faster than light. I've never heard of that. Huh. Are you going for like some kind of record here on how many messages you can fit in? You know, it'll be harder for me to keep track of what you're saying if I look away and then look back. Because then I'll be like, okay, where was I? I don't know, where was I? Like if I look away for a few seconds and the thing moves up, and then I'll be like, I don't know where you are. Okay. I found it. Yeah, so you played Octopath 1 or 2 or both? This game is pretty fucking good. I don't know, there's some things that are better about it, but there's some things that are not. There's some things from the first 2 games that aren't in this game. It's kind of a bummer. I don't know, they kind of traded some things off. Some of it's better, some of it's worse. Overall, still pretty fucking good, though. Let's see. Oh yeah, instead of having like 8 characters that have their own like in-depth stories, you basically have your main protagonist you make, and then you pick his job, and then you pick his skills and all that crap, and then you recruit like up to 30 different companions throughout the world, and they all have a primary job. There's no more secondary jobs. Everyone has just the one job, except for the main character. He can switch his job, but there's no secondary job. Instead, you have support skills, obviously. That carries over from the other games, but then you also have like equip skills, like an item that can teach you a skill, and then you have other items that can teach you support skills. So it's different, but also kind of the same. And now you have like 8 people on the field instead of 4. Although you don't use all 8 every single round, which sucks. I would love that. They could balance that out just by making the enemies have much higher HP and do more damage. But instead what it is, like, you have 8 people, you have a front row and a back row, and so you have like, if you have one guy here, they're a duo, and every turn you decide which one you want to use that turn. You have to hit the R2 to switch between them. And then like, yeah, so basically you have 4 slots and then 4 slots, and whoever's behind each other, that's like their sort of switch out tag partner, I guess. You can only use one of each per turn. It'd be cool if I could use all 8. That'd be sick. You never played Octopath? Oh, you totally should. Yeah, Octopath is awesome. Expedition 33. That's a good game. Oh yeah, I played that earlier this year. Damn, it's so hard to remember that was like what, April or May? I don't remember when that came out. I know I didn't play it day 1 because I was already playing something else at the time. I think I waited like a month. I think I played it a month after it came out. I probably played it in like April or something. Or May, I don't remember. Oh, you were there for it? Oh yeah, it was a pretty good game. Hopefully they make some kind of sequel, if that's even possible. A sequel, or at least some kind of, any kind of game from them would be pretty cool. Because this is the first time I heard of that developer. I had never heard of them before. Everyone knows who they are now. Yeah, I had some people asking me if this game is worth getting at full price right now. I was like, yes, absolutely. It's not even a $70 game, it's a $50 game. Definitely worth $50. Of course, I'm biased because I already played both Octopaths. I put like probably 80 hours at least in each one. So, I was already ready for this one. I would have paid 70 for this. It's pretty good. There's a bunch of games now that come out at $70. They're not worth $70. They're half-baked, full of bugs, need a ton of patches. What the hell was that? Hold on, let me go check. I think my cat is getting into something. I heard something just go smash. Hey, maybe I'm being robbed. Wouldn't that be something? Someone breaking in and they're gonna rob me, and then I have to kill somebody with a box cutter that's on my desk. I'm gonna stab them. That would be sick. Alright, it's just my cat jumping off of shit. He'll climb on the top of the refrigerator, jump off, climb on a table, jump off, climb on a shelf, jump off, and it'll just hit the floor really hard. I wish he would stop doing that. I have downstairs neighbors. Dude, cats are so annoying. But I went ahead and got some fucking drinks while I was out there. So, got some drinks here. Oh, and I did stab that fucker. Yep. He tried to run away. He tried to run away because I wasn't wearing any pants, and he was like, he freaked the fuck out. He screamed and tried to run away. He saw my pale, hairy legs, and he was just mortified. Yeah, I never wear pants when I don't see a point in wearing pants. I only wear pants if I'm legally required to. It's just more comfortable. If I'm going to be sitting here for hours playing a game in a chair, it's just more comfortable not to wear pants. pantser for the outside. Who needs pants? But anyways, I do got some drinks now. Got some drinks. I'm gonna get my drink on. Let me wipe that can off. There we go. Oh yeah. I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. One of my viewers got me. He sent me through Amazon. He sent me a 24-pack case of beer, 500 milliliter cans. He sent me 24 cans of beer. And because I moved earlier in the year, I totally forgot to change my Amazon address. So they sent it to my old apartment in a different town. And 3 days later, I went to go visit my old apartment, and there was an old man living there, and he held onto my package for me and didn't drink all my beer or get rid of it. So I got the beer 3 days later. Yeah, and then like a week later, the same viewer decides to send me a whole like 24 box of Strong Zero. I was like, holy fuck, dude. I was like, god damn, boy. It was fucking awesome. Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago. Yeah. I was like, holy fuck, dude. He sent me a fucking case of beer and a case of Strong Zero. I was like, fucking legend. Yeah, he was like following me since like August. He was following me since like August. And he would lurk sometimes. Every once in a while, he'd be there for lurking. And he wouldn't chat. And then like a few weeks ago, he just suddenly chat. And then like 30 minutes later, he's like, hey, check your Amazon thing. I sent you something. I was like, what? It's like, nice. Yeah, so anyways. Cheers. Oof. Damn. I haven't had a drink since last month. Well, I say last month. What I mean to say is I haven't had a drink since the end of last month. So like end of November. I was going to give my liver a break and not drink for the entire month. And then when it became time for New Year's, because you know New Year's is coming up, so I figured I would just like not drink for a whole month. I made it like a week. I made it like a week. Like, well. Oh well. I don't have a PO box. I don't have a PO box. I just have an Amazon wish list. I've been thinking about getting a PO box, but I don't have one. Yeah, I just have an Amazon wish list right now. Ooh. Oof. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Sword damage. Deal dagger damage to all foes. I'm gonna go with this one. Vim and Vigor. Restore HP of equipped character every turn. Oh shit. That's dope. Oof. Is that how I send stuff? Yeah, I just have Amazon wish lists linked in the about section. I got two different ones, two different links. One link is for sending like physical things, like basically booze, and then the other link is for sending like gift cards, like for games and shit. Oof. Haven't had a lemon in a while. That's gonna fucking hit. Ooh. I need to let that fucking get to me soon here. I got one turn left on that. Shit. What the fuck? Green salad? Oh, I should save that for a boss. Lightning and wind resistance. Physical attack. Stewed chicken and tomatoes. Go fight this motherfucker.
Tired to do.
Menacing wind elemental. Alright. Alright, alright.
You
Nope.
pray.
Nope.
Nothing. Works like a charm.
There we go.
Closely. I see.
7,000. Okay.
Ready.
If I remember correctly, you said that you found this channel through like the drinking tag. It's amazing how many people actually have said the same thing, that they found it through the drinking thing. I added some new tags. Because I felt like every time I play a new game, I'll go and I'll check and see how many people are streaming the game and how, like, what kind of tags they have. I'll see like who has the most views and what kind of tags they're using, and it's always the same. It's always the same. It's like there are certain tags, if you use them, they're basically a cheat code for getting views. And it's fucking annoying. It's fucking annoying. It's fucking annoying. Like, yeah, there's a bunch of tags that people just use them, and I think they're just using them just to get a lot of extra views. It's either they're using the tags or they're a VTuber. Like, god damn it. Let's see.
I'm ready to give it my all.
So I basically added my own. I put based and offensive. It's like, I want everyone to know that my channel is offensive. I say offensive things. This is not a safe space, an inclusive space, and I am an asshole. There you go. You can say fuck, shit, cunt, muff cabbage. I was watching South Park and I was watching that New Jersey episode. You got cabbage in your muff.
I got this.
I'm ready to give it my all.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
You'd better pray.
Shit.
I'll take this.
Shit.
You mine. There's only one move.
Shit.
I'll show you what I can do.
Seize the moment.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Mine.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
Now's the time.
What's my favorite game to play off stream? Honestly, I don't play a lot of them off stream. I'm kind of really bad about that. It's like a really shitty thing. It's like an OCD thing where I'm just like, oh, I can't play that game. I should save that because I've never played it before. I should play that for a stream. If I play it privately, how do I know that that isn't the game that might get me, like, you know, like maybe I'll get like a big raid or something, or I'll get like noticed by somebody and I'll get like a bunch of like viewers and shit on it, and then I play it and no one gives a shit. It's like, oh. And then the next game I'm playing, I'm like, this game, I'll play it privately, and then I'm like, but what if that's the game? And then it's not. And then I make a big deal about like big games that I'm super excited about, and it's like fart in the wind. And then I'll like randomly play like Uno, and it's just like hype as fuck. And it's like, where are these people coming from? Like Uno or Monopoly or some shit. I was like, man, I guess people like the card games and the board games and shit. They're like epic story, you know? Epic story you can sink your teeth into? Nah. Uno reverse? Fuck yeah, all day. So they'd be like, oh yeah, hit him with that reverse card. Ooh. Oh shit, draw 4! Imagine if Uno was an anime. Oh my, he hit him with the draw 4 card. How can he possibly recover from this? It's all over. No, I just have to believe in the heart of the cards and the power of friendship. Yeah, it's a crapshoot. It is a crapshoot. It's really hard to pick. It's really hard to pick games. Even games that I sit there and I tell myself that would not be a fun game to play on stream. There are some games where I'm like, this would not be a fun thing to stream. I would have fun playing it, but it would be boring as fuck to watch someone play it. Like some of the strategy games, like I tried to stream Tropico 6. Boring. Great to play by yourself, but like streaming it, boring. Very tedious, slow pace. Like I want to get into like Frostpunk, and then there's a game called Stellaris, but I'm looking at the screenshots for that shit, and I'm like, dude, I bet that would be boring as fuck to watch that. Like, I feel like I'd have to constantly look stuff up and research things, and I have to constantly sit there and stare at the screen and think about what I'm gonna do instead of just doing stuff. I just feel like certain games are just not good for streaming at all. And it's like, those are the games I should play privately.
Allow me. Let me have a swing. That's enough.
There we go.
Let's go.
You know those games? Yeah, I've been wanting to get into those, but I just never got around to it. I have Frostpunk installed right now. I had Stellaris installed, but I deleted it to make room for other stuff because I figured, man, there's no way I'm getting to it anytime soon. I probably won't even get the Frostpunk. Probably not. It's just one of those games where you're like, man, I would love to, but I feel like it would be a huge commitment.
I'll observe from the back.
All my might!
Shit.
Stand aside!
Damn, he's still alive?
Let's take him down! ready?
Hit him with that triple strike.
It's done.
There we go. Took longer than I thought it would. Make lots of sacrifice. Yeah, I heard Frostpunk is super hard. And that's the other thing. I'm like, oh, do I really want to play a super hard game? I play Tropico and put everything on fucking easy. I was like, I just care about the sandbox and do whatever the fuck I want. That's how I'd want to play Frostpunk and Stellaris. I would want to just like set it easy as fuck and just experiment and just do whatever the hell I want. I just don't really care about that stuff anymore. Like, I used to play like every game on like hard, whatever the hardest difficulty was, and then eventually I was like, why do I bother? I don't get anything out of it. Just means I'm playing that game longer when I could be finishing it sooner and getting on to other games. Let's see, what did I get? Alchemy Tome? How many of these fuckers have books? Oh. You got a book. Yeah, okay. What about you? Nope. Alright.
Get to work.
RimWorld. Yeah, that game's been around for years, hasn't it? I think that game's only on PC, right? I believe so.
You better pray.
Let's go.
Let's go. There we go.
All in a good day's work.
Oh. Well, look who it is. There was a fire at the garrison, but it's been put out. We're investigating the cause. Unfortunately, no survivors have been found, and the cause is currently unknown. The area is off limits. Man, fuck you! You know who I am? How dare you? How fucking dare you? Well, shit. Went all the way back there for nothing. Damn. Shit. Good thing I can fast travel back. Ba-da-dum-bum. Well, I tell you what, though, the big downside when you start drinking alcohol is now I have to pee all the fucking time. It's like, usually I can go, like, at least 2 or 3 hours without pee break, and now it's like, oh shit, god damn it, how long I've been drinking? Like, what, 15-20 minutes? And I'm like, shit, I gotta pee! That is the trade-off. You get drunk and have more fun. It's more fun when you're drunk, but then the trade-off is you have to pee a lot more. It's like, yeah. Whereas if I was just like drinking water or something, it'd be like, I'm okay. Alcohol just makes you gotta pee more. Just gotta makes you pee mores. Just makes you pee lots. You ever seen Metalocalypse? I missed that cartoon so much. Yes, I've got 6 big piss, you know. Big cocks explosions. Let's see. What the hell was I doing? Although the one thing about getting drunk is then suddenly you're like, what was I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm playing a game. Dun, dun, dun. Damn, we're almost at 24 hours for this game. Look at this, look at this. 21% done with the main story, but I'm 23 hours in. That is crazy. That is bananas. Alright, since I'm about to get into this main chapter and there's probably going to be a bunch of cutscenes and fighting and shit, I'm going to take a quick pee break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Did you play Xenoblade? I have not played Xenoblade. Is that a whole series? How do I even get into that? Is there like a certain order I gotta play that stuff in? And it's a don't play. Alright, I think you already told me not to play Xenoblade if I'm mistaken. That sounds very familiar. I remember somebody asking me if I played Xenoblade a while back, and then when I said I haven't, they said don't do it. Although, to be fair, not only have I seen that in my own live chat, but I think I've seen that elsewhere on the internet where somebody's like, don't play Xenoblade. They're like, don't do it. Because someone's like, hey, how do I get into Xenoblade? And they're like, you don't. Please don't do that to yourself. If you're a newcomer, just ignore it. You never played? Oh, when you said don't play, you meant you haven't played it. Oh, you said that. Yeah, I've seen multiple people say that. People who've actually played the games, they're like, don't play it, it's terrible. Or, I mean, I guess it's not terrible if they played it, but I'm guessing they're saying it's a pain in the ass to play. Maybe it's a complicated series. I think maybe it's complicated to play the games in order or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe there's certain games that are just a drag to play, but you need to play them to get the full experience. I don't know. Too long? Oh yeah, there is that. It's like it's the kind of game where it was really fucking good, but you never want to play it again. That's Octopath Traveler. Honestly, I'm not so sure I'd ever play Octopath 1 or 2 ever again. I played both of them. They were great experiences, but I'm not so sure I ever want to play them again, especially since the assholes didn't put New Game Plus on it. Not only did they not put New Game Plus on it, they gave some bullshit excuse like, we don't really think that it warrants New Game Plus. We think that you can do anything you can do everything you want to do before the end credits. There's nothing missable. You'll have plenty of opportunity to finish all the side content and be a completionist and blah blah blah. I was like, that's not the point. It's not about whether or not we need it. It's like we want it. It should be a standard. Like it's a standard feature to have New Game Plus now. Even though some game companies are patching theirs in months later, at least they still do it. It should be a day one thing, but I guess they figure a lot of people aren't beating the game that quickly. They probably look at the stats and they realize, yeah, most people probably aren't even beating the game or playing it twice. So they figure, yeah, we can patch it in a few months later. That way we can say we worked on the game. We got a new patch update. Look at this big patch update that should have been day one. Look how hard we're working. Here's New Game Plus like 6 months later. And it's funny because clearly they're either very stubborn or the fan base is just letting them do whatever the fuck they want, because people should be like, yo, peer pressure. Put some fucking New Game Plus in there, but I guess people aren't bitching enough about it. So that they're not going to do it. I was like, man, sometimes people just don't criticize enough. You got to criticize shit. It couldn't hurt. It can only make things better. It's like, these games are super fucking long. And it's like, dude, I want to play it again in the future, but I don't want to start from scratch because it takes forever to build things up. I would like to, years from now, have a nostalgia playthrough where I'm just playing so I can experience the story again, but I just want to steamroll through it. I think the problem is a lot of games only have two types of New Game Plus, where It's a New Game Plus where it doesn't scale and you just steamroll the game and it's like no challenge at all. And then there's the games that choose New Game Plus where they scale up and they make all the enemies much harder. I was like, why not both? Why not have a New Game Plus where when you do a New Game Plus, it asks you what kind of New Game Plus experience do you want? Do you want to be OP and just steamroll the game like nothing? Or do you want the game to scale up and be extra hard? They should let you choose between the two. That should be the new standard. I don't see anybody doing that. It's a huge bummer. Nier Automata. I haven't played that. I saw somebody streaming that recently, like yesterday. I saw somebody streaming it, or was it today? I don't remember. I think maybe I might own one of the games for free. I don't remember. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. Gotta go drain the lizard, as they say. Alright, thanks for waiting. Ooh, that feels much better. That feels much better. Cheers. Alright. Let's get moving with the story here. Oh yeah, I got this like Jack Daniels tumbler with ice in it. Probably gonna make a rum and coke here soon. August's new play sold out the day tickets went on sale. They were mostly bought up by nobles. I know because I overheard them talking about how excited they are. In the name of writing a tragedy, August has tortured poor Francesca and her child, and so Schwartz sets out for the amphitheater to snuff out the playwright's fame and his life. Let's go. The story so far. Johnny continues to pursue August alongside Schwartz, who has sworn revenge. Together, they infiltrate the playwright's villa. It is where August commits his horrific acts, far from the prying eyes of the public. August uses his own son to poison the hearts of Francesca. Having acquired new material, the playwright promptly vanishes. Hoping to put an end to this tragedy, Schwartz and Johnny race back to the theater.
How I have waited for this day. A new work from Master August. Truth and pretense.
My loins are frothing, I do declare.
I understand it tells the story of a pitiful man.
What sort of man might that be, I wonder? I can scarcely wait for the performance.
Rumor has it that Lady Francesca has disappeared. I heard she had a falling out with Master August.
What a foolish woman, throwing away her career like that.
Ugh. What a bunch of dumbass NPCs.
Who would
No, they
even
literally
think
are
of this?
NPCs, but also
Unconscionable.
their behavior is NPC.
But if the rumors are true, who will be playing the lead role?
Yo mama. Hey. I remember you said you also had to take a piss, so I was thinking maybe that's where you were. You're also taking a piss.
Just you wait.
Revenge!
I'm going in.
The voice acting in this game is amazing. Master of Fame, Chapter 3, August, Prince of Thieves. Alright, make for the amphitheater. Rats. When the hell am I gonna get ultimates for everybody? What the fuck? I don't even know how he... This one? Yeah, like, it's been a while since I got a new character. It sounds like I said nude character. Oh, okay, it shows the rings I have now. I've collected 2 of the... Oh. Oh. So it's got 3 main villains, and I just killed 2 of them, and there's 1 left. But that tells me that there's going to be more introduced afterwards. That's 8 rings. It's no longer Octopath Traveler in the sense that there's 8 main characters that have their own stories. It looks like they're going with the Octopath, as in there's 8 rings. 8 godlike rings that give you power. Neat. That's pretty cool. Man, what is the deal with these bots on Twitch? Cheap viewers at streamboo.com. Meaty entree. What the fuck? Damn. Account created December 5th. Oh man. I need to get into the Stream Elements thing. I've never used it, and I've seen lots of people use it. I always thought it was an alternative to OBS or Streamlabs. Apparently, it's not a streaming platform, or I mean, a streaming. What do you call it? A streaming platform would be Twitch and YouTube and Kick and stuff. I don't know what you call it. Like OBS, Streamlabs. I don't know what you call the program. But yeah, Stream Elements is actually like a plugin. I was like, oh, I can use Stream Elements in combination with my OBS. Because I can never get my notifications to work. I'm supposed to have notifications above my head. When someone follows or donates, I'm supposed to get a notification above the head. Never ever get it. It's programmed, it just never works. But apparently Stream Elements makes that stuff really easy. So, maybe I should look into that. I always get bummed out when that stuff doesn't work. It would be nice to have that stuff work. Making me look like a goddamn professional for once. Rough, rough. Riveting. Here we go. You done drinking?
Please line up in an orderly fashion.
You've reached your limit. You're not sick, are you? You're not. It didn't go too far, did you? You're not. Oh no! I was about to ask. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. That's oof. That's one thing I never like doing is throwing up. Oof.
You are about to witness the latest work of the genius playwright, Master Auguste.
Yeah. Gotta pace yourself.
Please do not forget your handkerchiefs, or you shall surely regret it.
My handkerchiefs for when I blow a load on the back of the seat in front of me.
And just who are you? You
This
look like you
fucking
have
guy.
a leaf to your name. How did you sneak in? This is Master Auguste's sacred theater.
Oh yeah, it's sacred theater. Here's what I think of as sacred theater. Just goes right in front of the entrance and takes a big shit on the rug, establishing dominance.
It's no place for rabble like you. Now out! Out with you!
What the hell? I've been in this place a bunch of times. Whoa, what the fuck?
Come now! The show is about to begin!
Bro, you can't take that shit. Go whoop that guy's ass. Damn, dude, he got punked out by some freaking fruitcake. Who's this guy?
You would grace us with your presence.
Oh my, who's this guy? This guy looks familiar.
It's an honor, Master Simeon.
No fucking way! There it is, finally. Finally, we're getting references to Octopath 1. Because this game is a prequel set 2 years before the events of Octopath 1. Here is a character that was one of the main villains in Octopath 1. You gotta go? Yeah, man, you gotta get you some sleep. Make sure you get some water too. Definitely get some water. You'll feel a lot better. Well, you know what I mean? You gotta drink tons of water. Do you drink water before you drink alcohol? I do. I always try to drink as much water as I can. Yeah, if I know I'm gonna drink later, I always drink as much water as I can, and I make sure I have a meal. Make sure I have food. Matter of fact, I actually have some snack right here. I didn't like close the bag. It might be stale. Like baked edamame. No, it's still soft. It's still good. Make sure there's no bugs in there. Imagine if there was like bugs crawling in there. We're good. I wish I had like pretzels or something. Pretzels or... No, actually. I got mixed nuts. I got nuts! I got some nuts. Just get a handful of nuts in your mouth. That's what you need when you drink. You need to get like some mixed nuts. Some baked goods like some chips or something. Pretzels, crackers, water.
My. If it isn't our realm's most famed playwright.
You flatter me, though you speak true. Master Simeon, we once flexed our literary muscles in the same circles. I must say, even I anxiously await your next poem.
To be honest, I'm working on one at the moment. 'Tis the tale of a dancer who swears to avenge her dear father.
I wonder if he's talking about a certain... Oh, I think I know who he's talking about.
A long-held grudge is put to rest when she has her revenge.
Because I haven't played Octopath 1 in a while. When the fuck did I play that? Hold on. When the fuck did I play Octopath? When did I play Octopath Traveler? Last year. Last year. June of last year I played Octopath. June 13th to July 17th. So it took me over a month to finish Octopath Traveler. Huh. And when did I play Zero? So June to July 24. And then when did I play Octopath? Here it is. Got a playlist 7 months ago. 6 months ago. Well, 7 to 6. Yeah, I played Octopath to April 24th. I started it. To May 15th. Huh. That was less time. Like, what, 3 weeks? It took me less time to beat the second game for some reason. Huh. So it was like spring. So summer of last year was Octopath 1, and then spring of this year was I played the second game. This guy explains it best on hangovers. Two reasons. Diuretic. That's why I gotta drink a bunch of water. Second reason. Yep. Well, I don't know that part. I know that your body needs to break down alcohol first. So if you eat a bunch of like high calorie foods, you know, you eat a bunch of pizza and cheeseburgers and tacos and shit, like you binge eat a bunch of junk food, your body has to break down the calories from alcohol first. Which is why you put on a bunch of weight when you drink and then eat. Yeah, you have to break down the alcohol first. That's why you shouldn't eat a shit ton of food. That's why if you're gonna drink, you should plan out what you're gonna eat. You should plan out what you're gonna eat. You should probably eat a meal first. Eat like a high protein meal. Eat like a high protein meal first. Fill up. And if you're really hungry afterwards, like make sure you have something already made. Yeah, make something like ahead of time, like some kind of meal that has high protein, like, you know, meat and stuff. That way you're not like super drunk and like lazy and you don't want to cook anything. And then you just grab like whatever, you just grab like donuts and pizza and run down and get McDonald's, you know, just get like fast food and stuff or delivery or whatever.
Well, I'm still deliberating what the most tragic end for her could be.
Yes.
Oh, most interesting.
Quite, yes, indeed. Perhaps.
Anyhow, I've no doubt your play will provide me with much needed inspiration. Not a day goes by when I don't hear someone speak your name. Such renown is enviable.
Come now, we both know the truth.
Yo, I gotta be honest, when he was talking about all the sciencey stuff, I was like, I'm more into like just the simple stuff, you know, like I just know that alcohol makes it harder for your body to break down calories from like fatty foods and shit.
Artists
Your body will
like
store
us
more
care
fat.
not one whit for such pretense. What interests us is the human heart. That which provides us with our deepest, darkest material.
Are these two gonna bang each other or something?
Marvelous! Tonight's play is my magnum opus. I do hope you'll give it your full attention.
I wonder if these two guys look at each other and know that both of them are serial killers. Well, I don't know about Simeon, but August is definitely a serial killer.
Master August? It's Master August!
It's almost time for the curtain to rise.
Rise. This is my magnum opus. This play is called Skibbity Ohio. It is the sequel to my world-renowned Skibbity Toilet.
Oh, Master August, he's simply too much.
The jet. Twitch, you know, that's Twitch. Twitch being... Twitch can suck on my nuts. Twitch can suck on my nuts because I don't give a fuck.
Pardon me.
Ew.
My,
Ew.
you're a fascinating one.
What the fuck? Homeboy, back up like 12 steps. Indeed, yes, quite.
Like any other.
Oh, now he's gonna act like he's a normal guy and not a total fucking evil villain.
A tale of fate suffused with tragedy.
Tragedy.
Just the kind of person who stirs a writer to pick up their pen.
Are you shooken? Are you shake it? Are you shooketh? Are your lips a quiver? Your buttocks a quiver? You're tightening your butthole so that the weirdo poet guy doesn't try to penetrate you from behind. Like, I'm shaking and pissing and crying my pissing my pants.
No, but where are my manners? I am Simeon, a humble poet.
Your parents named you Simeon? Bro, what are you, a monkey?
I've known August for, well, quite some time.
Would you say you've known him intimately?
Though I'm hardly as famous a writer as he.
Not yet, but keep at it, you know. Spoiler alert, he'll be dead soon anyway, so you'll have that on him. Although 2 years later, it ain't going well for him either.
Unique. He sacrificed everything for his craft.
His craft.
And suffered greatly as well. What do you think the greatest pain is for a writer?
Carpal tunnel?
Naturally, no longer being able to write. A writer who cannot write.
I've never seen that before. Yeah, I've never seen Twitch hold stuff like that before. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a setting that I set where I basically said I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a setting. I'm pretty sure there's a setting in there that I chose basically where I said I don't give a flying fuck what people say. And I guess Twitch is basically just overwriting it and being like, this is problematic. And I'm just like, okay. Problematic. I'm all about the problematic. Oh my gosh, I need to change one of my tags to problematic. I'm problematic.
A true writer will do anything to escape that pain.
I am curious though if I would get in trouble. I might actually get in trouble though. Maybe. Personally, I don't give a fuck what anybody says in my chat. As long as they're not talking shit to me, I don't give a fuck. They can say whatever they want. But I do wonder if like there's some kind of like algorithm, like AI, that might detect shit, and like I don't fucking know. I actually have no idea. I haven't looked that stuff up. Now, see, now that's funny. Yeah, what the fuck? They do that. I'm curious if the N word is like the ultimate. For some reason, we still that word is still considered like it's like fucking saying Voldemort, you know? It's like saying Voldemort. I mean, you could probably get away with saying fuck the Jews. That's popular now. Everybody hates those guys now. Finally, people are coming around and seeing the light. Oh, man. Remember when it wasn't cool to be anti-Semitic? Now it's all the rage. Meanwhile, I'm over here being both. I'm anti-Semitic and Islamophobic. And transphobic and homophobic and just generally people-phobic. It's like, oh, you're phobic, you're this phobic, that phobic. Nah, no, you misunderstand. I hate everyone. I even hate myself.
If you'll excuse me, I've been looking forward to this for some time.
Yes, I do declare it is a mighty fine play. Ripples eyes. Honestly though, I hate all religions, so that's the huge problem with me, is I don't get along with anybody because I just don't belong anywhere in the world. I never find my place in the world because I just can't get along with anybody. Motherfuckers on one side be all like expecting you to play along with their games and like, I'm a woman. It'd be like some fucking 500-pound dude with like half his head shaved and multicolored hair. I'm a woman. I was like, no, dude, you are a dude. But then, like, the other side would be like, Jesus and Satan, everything's satanic, and Christ is king, and I'm like, God damn it. You know, I'm homophobic and transphobic because I think it's gross, not because it goes against any kind of, like, religious beliefs. That's easy. I feel like that's like an easy way out. I could just be like, oh, it goes against my religion. You know, it's just the way I was taught, the way I was brought up. I was like, no. I'm willing to just say it. I just think it's gross. I just think that shit's nasty. He's a man, baby. You ever seen Austin Powers? Man, that shit's... Man. Dude, everybody scares the fuck out of me. If I could, I'd go live in the forest in a fucking log cabin. Honestly, I'd just get like Starlink. Just go out in the middle of the forest and just have like solar power and like Starlink. Fuck, I just need to delete social media, that's the problem. Just delete social media. Everybody on there's fucking nuts. I saw recently, like, the former, what was it, like the former, was he a prime minister? Nigel Farage? Didn't he used to be the prime minister of the UK? I think. And like, they're all mad because he's like 60 years old, and apparently like 50 fucking years ago, when he was a teenager, he said some racist things. Which there's no video evidence of this because he's 60, and I don't really think there would have been any video evidence of him as a teenager. I don't even know when that would be. When would he be a teenager? If he's 60 years old now, when was he 15? So that would be what? 45 years ago? So this would be like the 70s? People are like, "Oh man, what a evil monster. We must cancel this man." And it's just like, he's just like, "Oh yeah, I was a kid." And they're like, "It doesn't matter that it was like 50 years ago. You need to be punished for this." I was like, "But it was like 50 years ago, and I was a kid." Dude, I saw a British soldier. It was on national TV in England, national television. They had an old World War II veteran who was like over 100 years old, and he had his soldier uniform on with all his medals, and he was just over 100 years old. And it was like the anniversary of like World War II. And this was recently, like maybe a year or two ago. It might have been this year. I don't remember. There was this old man, and these like two reporters. Like it was a female, and then like one of the reporters was clearly Muslim, and they were asking about, you know, about the war and about all that stuff, and he started getting emotional, saying like, and he was stuttering a lot because he's very old and stuttering and having difficulty speaking, and he was just like, "I watched a lot of my friends die, you know." It's like, I watched like hundreds of, you know, my fellow soldiers die, and he said, to see what this country has become, it's worse now than when it was when we fought the Nazis. And the thing is, they clearly were surprised by this. They're like, "Oh shit," because he's like live TV and he's just going off script, I guess. And he's just like, "Yeah, it's worse than it was when we fought the Nazis. Like, there's less freedom now." And he says like the country that we fought for is worse now than it was back then. And he says like all those deaths, all of his fellow soldiers and his friends dying, the sacrifices they made was not worth it. That they sacrificed their lives for nothing, and the UK is worse now. And the Muslim guy that was on TV was like, "Well, what do you mean by worse now?" And it's like, "You shut the fuck up. You know what he means." I was like, he was trying to get offended, like this old man's being based as fuck, telling the truth. And, you know, the old man, you know, isn't uncouth. He's sort of saying it in a diplomatic way, I guess, but like, we all know what he means. We all know what he means. It just made me so fucking sad to see him distraught over this. It's like, imagine fucking living during that time and sacrificing so much, and nowadays people are crying because like you called them the wrong gender. Or people care more about fucking being called the wrong gender than fucking people, like little children being raped. Rape? Who gives a shit? Offensive meme? You're a goddamn fascist. It's not just the UK, man. Like, it's just the whole West is starting to, like, just fall. It's getting real bad. It's getting real bad. The problem is we have a generation of parents who didn't tell their children no. Who didn't tell their children, no, you can't do that. No, you are not that. You are this. A generation of participation trophies and playing make-believe. Babying them. Ugh. These kids today don't know shit about fucking suffering. Ugh, my classmate called me the wrong gender. Oh yeah? My classmates used to beat me up. I got actually bullied, okay? Got actually beat up. They follow me home and throw rocks at me. It's like, what the fuck, man? Where are you from? You from the US? Canada? Europe? UK? US?
August will be here.
It's like every other week I see something about a mass shooting and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Can we chill with the shooting people? God damn. Insane. Oh no. Oh, please, no.
I've been waiting years for this.
I don't want to start having hiccups. Hopefully that doesn't catch on.
This theater will be his
If I start getting
place.
hiccups, I'm gonna have to hold my breath and not talk for a couple minutes. And like hold my breath to try to make the hiccups go away. I hate hiccups so much.
Are you coming with me?
It's like, stop shooting, motherfuckers. God damn. I thought these people were supposed to be anti-gun, but they're going around shooting people because they're upset about things people say. What the fuck? That's horse shit, man. Fired up. Hell yeah. Oh shit! I'm drinking this Strong Zero way too fast. I'm trying to... Because I want to... Before this ice melts, I want to fucking make a rum and coke. After that, I'll chill the fuck out. I got fired up in here. Oof. I'm definitely drinking that too fast. God damn. I'll start twitching. Twitch. It's like mixing a Monster energy drink and also drinking a Strong Zero. I was like... Yeah, because energy drinks will mask the effects of alcohol. So you don't realize how drunk you are until the energy drink wears off. And then suddenly, boom, crash. And then you're suddenly way drunker than you thought you were. Man, it's so crazy. I think a couple years ago, I probably would have been like, man, don't be anti-Semitic, that's not cool. But the reality is, I was always lying to myself. I never trusted them. I never did. I always thought they were creepy as fuck. I always thought they were pretentious. I always thought they were infallible, like, oh, you're not allowed to criticize them. And I just, you know, it's so I'm so glad that the world is finally coming around to see what I've always felt. But honestly, I don't really trust anybody who is deeply religious anyway. I mean, if you believe that there's a creator and an afterlife, good for you, I guess. I hope there is an afterlife, but I don't believe in anything particularly, and I just don't understand the whole devoting your life to such a strong belief without any like scientific evidence. It's one thing to believe something, but to sit there and base your whole life on it and to take it so fucking seriously and also try to like push it on other people like you're right and everyone else is wrong. It's like, meh, fuck all that shit. It's good to have theories. It's good to have like your hopes, like what you hope is the truth and what you think it might be, but you know, I'm more of just like a sort of a skeptic that's willing to like have different theories about what is and what isn't. You know, I like to think about the universe and stuff like that. I'm not really a believer in like supernatural things or like that kind of stuff, but at the same time, I'm also interested in it as well. But I don't take it seriously. You know, it's just whatever may come will come, and I'm just, you know, not really too concerned with picking a side about what's right or wrong, because we'll never know until we die. We'll never know. Like, no one knows unless they actually fucking die. Somehow I got on from, I guess that was a segue from the whole Judaism thing. Anyways, I'm pouring a rum and coke here. Oh, that's too much rum. That's okay. We got a Jamaican rum. Jamaica me crazy, man. Man, we be jamming. You're from California? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about that. Damn. Grow up Christian? Oh. Oof. That's rough. Then again, my parents forced me to pray. They forced me to go to church on Sunday. Not all the time. They were lapsed. They were kind of like not super stringent about that. I'd rather watch like football or whatever on Sunday. Drink beer. But every once in a while, it was one of those families where they a lot of times don't go, and then after several months, for whatever reason, suddenly they get like a hair up their ass, and they're like, "We need to start going to church again. We're going every week." And it's like, ugh. Why? It's so boring and uncomfortable. Can't we just get the gist of this? I mean, they're gonna say the same shit every fucking week. Not like I'm actually listening to this. And then making me pray at fucking, you know, dinner and shit. It's like, ugh, stop. I remember when I was like 17 trying to tell my stepfather that I didn't believe in God, and he losing his fucking shit. Like, why? Why do you care? Who cares? Like, believe whatever you want to believe. Why are you trying to force me? Like, well, I'm sorry, you know, I started losing faith when my grandfather died of cancer. He got lung cancer. No, he got throat cancer from smoking his whole life. He got throat cancer, survived, and then no longer he could not taste food ever again. He lost his taste. And then later on he got cancer again, lung cancer. And then he was surviving that, but then he got pneumonia in the hospital somehow, and then they gave him penicillin, and for some reason he had an allergic reaction to penicillin, and he died. And I remember praying so much. I prayed so much. That was probably the most praying I ever did in my life up until that point. And then when my grandfather died, I was just like, I was already skeptical at that point. I was already like, I'm not so sure. But yeah, that was around the point where I was just like, you know what? It seems kind of silly to base your beliefs off of an event like that, but I was already skeptical, and that was just sort of like the final straw. And then I just thought to myself, if there is somebody that created us, they're kind of a dick. Because why does my life suck so much, and why is my pee-pee so small? That's bullshit. My parents would destroy me if they found I drink beer. What? Damn. Really, like, super hardcore? Anyways, I got my rum and coke here. Cheers. If you've never seen Trailer Park Boys, you gotta check it out. It's probably still on Netflix. Trailer Park Boys is like one of the most hilarious shows I've ever seen. But there's a character that's always drinking rum and coke. Like every scene, he's drinking rum and coke. It's hilarious. He always has one of these in his hands with ice and rum and coke. Every scene of every episode of every season, he always has it in his hand. Somehow. Even when he's doing like shooting people or driving or punching some dude in the face. One time he was in a truck and it flipped over and he crawls out and he still has the drink in his hand and it's not spilled. I was like, that's why it's so funny, because it's unrealistic. He never seems to run out either. But whenever I make a rum and coke, I go, yeah, I'm making a Julian, because that's the name of the character, Julian. Oh, you gotta check out Trailer Park Boys. Ah, it's hilarious.
Your vengeance will be completed here as well.
Well, I gotta say, man, you can't own guns? Really? Are you a felon? Did you commit a felony and go to prison? Or is California? I don't actually know what California's gun laws are. Well, if their gun laws are anti-gun, then they're breaking the Constitution, goddammit, because the Constitution says you should be allowed to have a gun. Fucking California, exactly. You should move to Texas. Although they're trying to block your porn access. Like, what the fuck, man? I don't give a fuck that the Jews control most of the porn. But I should have the right to view it if I want to. It's like, it's one thing, you're like, oh, well, that's satanic, or the Jews control the porn, they're trying to warp your mind. I'm like, well, you know what? Fine, whatever. But you know what? At the same time, I don't like government telling me what I can and can't do with my own body, or what I can and can't look up. You know. I mean, barring something, obviously there's some things you shouldn't be allowed to look up on the internet. You should be on a list for that and put in prison. But if I'm, you know, I should be allowed to watch porn and spank the monkey to it. You know, it's my body, my choice, right? I want to watch some big old titty bitches, then I should be allowed to do that. But Texas would be like, we're gonna block that shit. Like, what? Come on, Texas. Ironically, you guys are supposed to be about freedom, and you know, the American way is freedom. You know, that's not freedom. If you're like, you can't have freedom, but then also impose your religious views. It's a hypocrisy. It's a contradiction. And that is where libertarianism comes from. There you go. Damn, rum and coke is so good. Big titty egg. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on that shit. You used to live in Texas? Damn. You didn't like it? Don't get me started on my porn fetishes. I like watching chicks get peed on. There, I said it. That's not news. I've said that before, I think. Except the difference is no one was there to watch it. I'm not Asmongold. If Asmongold said he liked watching girls get peed on, then that would be big viral news. I say it and it's like, it just gets lost in a long stream. I'll be watching bitches get pissed on. I don't give a fuck. I pissed on a chick once. She let me do it. I couldn't believe it. She asked me to do it. I was like, alright. Sure. I peed all over her. Peed all over her face, her titties, in her mouth. She drank that shit. in the shower. I was like, all right, cool. All right, you know. For some reason, I was like, I actually like that. For some reason, I don't know. It just felt like really like dominating. I was just like, yeah, dude, just piss all over a bitch. Cool. I don't know what it is, man. I drank a bunch of water though, so my pee was like clear. At least my pee was clear. It wasn't yellow. It was clear. So I guess that's better. If you're gonna get piss all over you, then I guess the color would probably matter. I would think. Would you rather, if you were forced to have pee on your face, what would you rather have, yellow or clear? Like psychologically, I would think you would be like, you know what, clear, it would be the way to go. Pee is sterile anyway. Also, if they're letting you jizz on their face, then I think it's like pretty much like trivial at that point. As long, you know, I draw the line at shit and vomit. Oh boy, have I seen some stuff. You ever see those things on the home page of a porn site, and they got like the thumbnails, and you can see the thumbnail preview, and you don't click on it, but the thumbnail gives you a good idea, and you're just like, oh, that's disgusting. Sometimes the thumbnails are nasty as fuck. You'll see stuff where like they're like bleeding and shit. You're like, ew, what the fuck? Or you'll see thumbnails with dudes that are like uncircumcised, and you're like, ew. Or they're uncircumcised, but they have like a really tiny dick, and like the foreskin is like way over it, and it just looks like some like little like volcano, and you're like, what is that? Who's clicking on that? Why is that on the home page? People are clicking on that shit if it's on the home page. That's disgusting. What the fuck? I thank my lucky stars every day that my parents had the good sense to get me circumcised. Lesbians piecing all over each other. Dude. Anytime I see a video with an uncircumcised dude, obviously I'm not there to see a wiener, I'm there to see a chick getting fucked. But if I have to look at a dick, I don't want to see a alien wiener. And why in Japanese porn to have like fucking dudes with like beer guts and moles on their leg and hairiness, and they're balding and they got little dicks? Like, nah, dude. No homo, but like if I have to see a dude, he can't be like some fat, fucking sweaty, hairy, gross, ugly motherfucker with buck teeth and fucking balding and sweaty and weird moles and scars on his legs and a weird shriveled up dick, and it's all dark and fucking weird color. I was like, no, dude, just, you know, you gotta have Johnny Sins. You gotta have the dude with like muscle, like steroids and like 6-pack and 8-inch dong. It's gotta be cut too. Like, he's gotta have a cut dick. I'm just saying, no homo, right? Like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, if you have to see it, I don't want it to be like super nasty, you know? That's why you like lesbian stuff? Yeah. The problem is, like, I like seeing the chick get penetrated, though. I guess there's strap-on stuff, but it's just not the same. Because then if I'm watching if I'm watching the normal porn, you know, you pretend that you're the guy. You pretend you are the guy. And that's why Japanese porn will have unattractive fat fucks. Because Japanese culture is completely different from Western culture. Japanese people don't want to see attractive men who are in good shape with big dongs. That makes them feel bad. So they want to see regular dudes that look ugly like them fucking hot chicks. Whereas me, it's like, no, I don't want to see some gross ass piece of shit, you know? I'd rather fantasize that I'm the dude with the 6-pack and the 8-inch dong than to have a realistic depiction of myself. No, thank you.
We'll put an end to this. Together. Now then, let's go find August. He must be in the theater somewhere.
Dong, 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 dong. Japanese porn is rapey as fuck. Like 90% of it is rape and incest. And they take like 40 minutes to get to the fucking blowjob. Motherfuckers be like kissing each other for like 20 minutes and licking their nipple. Like the chick will be licking the dude's nipple for like 30 minutes. Skip. Motherfucker have like a super sunken flat chest. Not only just a flat chest, but sunken in. Like they look like an Auschwitz victim. It's like, holy fuck, dude. Eat a goddamn cheeseburger once in a while. Like, can you please like put some weight on? God damn, it's just nasty. You can see their rib cage. They're weird. Oh my lord. Yeah, the women are hot as fuck, but they're often very boring. The women are very pretty, but they're very boring and plain. Too much missionary. They'll start with missionary and they'll finish with missionary. What's up with that, man? Who the fuck wants to finish on a missionary? Ugh. I always finish doggy. I can't. I mean, I can, but ew, why would I want to? I don't want to finish on a missionary. I feel like the best place to finish is dog. That's where you get like the most thrusts. You get the best. You get the best angle. You get the most deepest penetration. You get the most power. Yeah, that's the way to go, is dog. Dog style. You watch from the dark web, Reddit? No, I don't know. I've seen some whack shit though. I like hitting it from behind, you know, the doggy style, on the knees, you know, both people are on the knees. Yeah, you're on your knees, she's on her knees, and then like, I like when the chick reaches in between and starts tickling your balls. Dude, I need that. That's how I have to finish, man. That's because I'll be sitting there doggy style and it fucking like, you know, going at it forever, going like, man, I'm just not able to finish this. I'm just keep going and going. I'm like, man, but as soon as I reach down there and start tickling the balls, I'm like, oh shit, here we go. Here we go. And you know what? I can never finish going fast. Fast doesn't do it. I've been watching them pornos and they be going brrr, like jackhammer. I'm like, dude, I can't do that. Like, I can. You know, that's what you do for the woman. You go fast and hard for the woman. But if I want to finish, I need to like fucking like go slow and deliberate, like angle it, and you gotta get a certain angle, and yeah, you gotta get that like nice deliberate. Yeah, if I sit there and go brrr, as fast as I can, it does nothing for me. It just doesn't do it for me. I'm just like, I'm getting really detailed here. I'm just wondering if that's me, if that's everybody. Yeah. I do all the fast hard pounding until she's all pfft. But then when I'm ready to finish, because I'm like, man, I'm just tired of doing this. This is way too long. Like, I really want to, you know, wrap this up because I don't want to be here this long because this is too long. I'm ready. I'm ready to nut now. Like, let's go. I'll slow that shit down. Yeah, the pornos, they make it seem like you start off slow and that you finish fast and hard. And I was like, no, not at all. You do fast and hard for her. And then when you want to finish, then you fucking got to slow it down and concentrate. Back to Octopath, yeah. I've been yapping about all kinds of wacky shit. It's like the complete opposite of this game. Everything we're talking about is the complete opposite of the vibe of this game. I feel like I should be talking about this kind of stuff if I'm playing like a gory, like, shooting game. Like, just killing motherfuckers. Like, yeah, I like to piss on chicks' faces. Yeah, eat that, headshot. Instead, I'm playing like a nice, cozy, like, you know, fucking turn-based, retro-style game and talking about fucking weird shit. Oh, man. I like the little thing, how he's got the little lamp. He's got the little lantern. Fuck, IPAC. You know, I gotta be honest, I don't really know a lot about politics, and I really don't know a lot about who they are, but I kinda know who they are. It involves Israel. Yeah, but I agree. I think maybe, you know, on one hand, whenever British people or Europeans like to talk shit on Americans, I like to remind them that we saved their ass, like, repeatedly, because they suck. But deep down, at the same time, I'm thinking, man, if we just minded our own fucking business, Hitler could have finished the job. Maybe he was onto something. You know, dogs are a pretty good judge of character in humans. He seemed to have dogs that seemed to like him very much. If a dog doesn't like you, then that means something. But if dogs are down to hang with you, then I don't know. You can tell a lot by how someone treats their pets and their own children, I guess. Apparently, he was a good father and a good pet owner. I don't know, man. You don't get kicked out of 109 countries for no fucking reason. I think there's something to that. And the ironic part is, anytime I try to Google anything, all the websites are about anti-Semitism and how to stop it. If you try to type something, if you try to type anything that goes against it, like criticizing, you'll have a bunch of sites going like, oh, the rise in anti-Semitism, oh, it's a huge problem, how do we stop this? And then like Google AI overview will be like, this is bad, you shouldn't say stuff like that. And it's like, oh man, they're controlling Google. They control YouTube as well. It's YouTube. I have no idea how old you are, by the way. You could be in your 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s. I have no idea. The ironic thing is I remember, like, apparently there was, like, interviews where Hitler was saying he has no interest in the US. He had, like, zero interest in taking over the world. Like, he had no interest in taking over the world. He was just trying to, like, basically make Germany, whatever, the superpower, and I guess he was taking over Europe, but I really don't think he was going to try to take over the US. Probably not. That would have never worked. I don't think he would have tried. I think that would have been just foolish. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, you can be bad and still have some things where, you know, like what do they say, like a broken clock is right twice a day or something, or a blind squirrel finds a nut every so often. You know, apparently they were burning books that had to do with, like, gays and trans stuff. And apparently they were making laws, like, where they were cracking, because apparently before Hitler took over, Germany was full of, like, you had, like, a bunch of cross-dressers out in the streets, like, just frivolously, like, banging, and just lots of, like, tranny prostitution and underage people. You had, like, young boys getting molested and shit. Apparently that put a stop to all that. They were pretty puritanical about, like, certain things. I don't know, it's like, it's one of those things where, like, it's one of those things where you get in trouble when you say, like, it's one of those things where you get in trouble if you say, like, if he had done things differently, he could have been a very great leader, and certain things could have been a certain way that would have been a lot better. Sometimes you just have I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. I'm saying he had the capacity to do things a certain way that would have been very beneficial for everyone, but then, like, well, yeah, he was a terrible person, but you also say you hate the Jews. You can't. You also say you don't like the Jews, so which is it, man? Hitler's the worst, or was he, you know, was he justified there? Which parts are you, like, which parts are you talking about? Because, like, one moment you're like, man, fuck the Jews, but then the other breath you're like, fuck Hitler. I'm like, wait. Which part are you saying fuck Hitler about? About the Jews or about other stuff? Because you can't say fuck Hitler about the Jews, but also say fuck the Jews. That seems to contradict itself. I'm not sure what else he did. What did he really do besides, you know, allegedly kill 6 million Jews? Allegedly 6 million. I'm not so sure it was 6 million. 6 seems kind of high. It's pretty high. 6? Let me put it this way. About the Jews, he was probably very much right. But at the same time, would I want to live under Hitler's rule? No, of course not. It's one of those things. It's one of those things where you have like some rabid animal, like a monster, that under normal circumstances you would be like, I don't want anything to do with that. But then like when there's like a common enemy, you're just sort of like, you know, maybe I should turn a blind eye and let them do their thing, because I don't like those people either. It's kind of like, you know, yeah, I don't like you, but I don't like them either, so I'm gonna pretend like I'm not seeing anything. You can do your thing, but I'll deal with you later, because I don't want to deal with your other bullshit. Your authoritarianism. I'm so confused. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're talking about American soldiers, of course, but I'm talking about, like, other things. Other things. Well, yeah, of course he killed American soldiers, like, America and Germany are at war. I mean, it's kind of what you do when you're at war. You kill the enemy. I mean, of course you wouldn't like... Of course you wouldn't like that. You're American. That is wrong. Well, from their perspective, they'd be pretty pissed that Americans are killing German soldiers. I mean, if you were a German right now, during that time period, you'd be pretty pissed if you found out, oh, Germans are being killed by Americans, because you're born and raised German. You're taught that you're the whatever, like you're number one, and then these guys from over across the ocean are coming over and killing your guys. You know, of course you're gonna be like, oh well, fuck those guys. It's very easy to say these things when you're from a certain place. Let me put it this way. I'm gonna settle this. I'm gonna settle this once and for all. Everybody thinks they're the good guy, and from their point of view, they are. And from the other side, they're not. Everybody has their own group. Everybody's in a tribe. Everybody sticks to their own kind. Everybody believes what they're doing is the right way. You wouldn't be a very good German if you weren't on the German side and you didn't believe in the German way. And you wouldn't be a very good American if you didn't believe in the American way and you didn't believe the other side was fucking lame and fuck those guys, you know? And there we go. That's called patriotism. You're losing me, man. I'm trying to, like, compromise here and figure out what you're going for, but, like, I'm very confused by your logic. Yes, I'm aware you're American. I can't tell if you're mad at me or not. But for me, like, I don't really buy into the whole nationalism thing. I just happen to be born in America. I didn't do anything to achieve that. I don't really take pride in where I'm from because I didn't do anything to be American. I just was lucky that I wasn't born in Ethiopia. I just was lucky that my parents were both American and they fucked and created me, and I was born in a first world country. Yeah, so like I didn't really do anything to earn it or whatever, you know, like I just happened to be lucky. I'm just a guy, you know? I'm just some guy. I'm just some guy living. I hope we're not arguing about it. It's making me bummed out, man. I try to look at things from everybody's point of view. I try to look at everything from everybody. The only time I get really like, yeah, America is when I'm fucking with people. You know, when people are being assholes, you know, like fuck America. Oh, you stupid American. Oh, you stupid white colonizer. And then I sort of lean into it. Yeah, I'm American. I'm better than you. Or I'm like, yeah, I'm white. I'm so thankful for that. But the reality is, I really don't care that much. Like, I just wish everybody would stop fucking around. Just like, I don't know, man. Maybe people need to like smoke some weed or something. I don't know. Oh, I'm happy to be American too. I'm happy to be American too. I mean, I would say I'm fortunate. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm fortunate to be American. Because I could be Ethiopian. Or I could be Chinese. Or Australian. Or Canadian. Or French. Ooh, French. Can you imagine being French? I remember when somebody asked me if I was from France, and I was like, I wanted to kill them. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I am not French. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. I'm 2.5 hours into the stream. I need to start focusing on the game. How long have I been on this screen? Way too long. I almost need to take a piss soon. God damn it. I'm gonna pour another drink. That's the thing to do. Pour another drink. Ow. Why does it feel like my eye is gonna pop out? Ow. Yeah. Might have to take a piss soon, here soon. Yeah, it's a real bummer. I don't know how you feel about this, but I feel like we should start talking about this video game. I feel like things are a little bit too serious. A little bit too serious and not chill. And I feel like the longer we talk about things that aren't like casual, lighthearted stuff, the more you're gonna find out you don't actually like me as much as you think you do. Because I'm what you call a fence rider. People hate those motherfuckers. I think people hate fence riders as much as they hate the other side. You have like left side, right side, and they're always bickering with each other. You're insane. No, you're insane. You're fucking Nazi. You're fucking Nazi. And then you got the motherfucker that's like in the middle and just like, guys, maybe you both have some good points and you got some bad takes. And then both sides are like, fuck you, you fucking fence rider, you fucking moderate. How dare you be a moderate? How dare you try to see things from both perspectives and make a balanced viewpoint? Fuck you. Pick a side, you bitch. You pick a side and you stick with that hardcore. You need to fit into this box. Oh shit. I dropped ice. Alright, I just poured a new drink, mixed it up. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute piss. I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna focus on this damn fight here. Alright. I decided to reload the game because I felt like I spent way too long on that battle screen and it's artificially inflating my play time, making it woefully inaccurate. I was probably on that screen for like 20-30 minutes. I was like, yeah, I better just reload that shit. Dun dun dun. Let's run back up there. I'll quickly skip through it. Yeah, I decided to reload the save to my last save because I spent way too long on that battle screen, so I just like, alright, I'm gonna skip through these cutscenes real quick. I'm gonna run through here. Get back to where I was quickly. There we go. We'll skip the scenes we've already seen here. Whew. This is the first time I'm using the skip function. Oh, alright, here we go. We're getting right back to where we need to be. This way.
for you.
Who the hell are these bitches? Yeah, I just poured a new drink. Oh shit, I added some new ice to it because my ice was melted. So I added some new ice to keep it cold. Cheers. It's about to overflow. I like to have my drinks cold. I remember somebody going like, ew, you put ice in your drink? I was like, yes. Because like I'd be like making a whiskey and coke or a rum and coke. And they were like, what, you put ice? I was like, yeah. Do you drink warm coke or room temperature coke? It's not about the alcohol, it's about the coke. You know, I like to have my soda cold. But honestly, yo, even just the alcohol, I like to have my drinks always cold. Whiskey on the rocks, rum on the rocks, brandy, bourbon. I just prefer my drinks to always be cold, whether it's soda or alcohol, anything really. I mean, the only thing I like hot is like, what, hot cocoa, I guess? Yeah, the music is so good. Who the hell was what? Who the hell was that? What do you mean? What happened? Did I miss something? You said who the hell was that? No judgment, you know. Oh, no judgment, like you talking about like the ice in your drink. Oh, okay. who? Oh, are you talking about who was criticizing? I don't remember. It was like a long time ago. Somebody was like in my chat and they're like, oh, you put ice in your drink? Nah, dude, you're ruining it. I was like, I don't think so. I think it's all right. It's all about whatever you prefer, man. Freedom. If you want ice in your drink, put ice in your drink.
Your turn.
Let's see. Here we go.
Excellent.
You don't look so good.
Bada bing, bada boom. Hell yeah, man. Food is food, drink is drink.
You know the plan, yes?
That didn't work. Here we go. Boom.
Now's the time!
Smack a bitch with a book. Smack her with a thick old hardcover, dusty ass tome. I tell you what, I'm gonna be super fucking hungry after this is all over. I'm gonna be so hungry. It's a good thing I got some spaghetti. Got some spaghetti. Put a lot of shredded cheese on that bitch. Mountain of shredded cheese. That'll fill me up. And then I'll probably chill out and listen to some music. And then pass the fuck out. Let's see. There we go.
All in a good day's work.
Level up. Alright, let's make sure that we're all good to go here with the... Yeah, we're good. 21, 21, 21. Ugh, okay. Let's go!
The theater was once a place of hope for me.
Oh, I love this song. This song's in like every Octopath. There's certain songs that are like in every Octopath. I'm not sure if any of them are new, though. I think they might all be repeated from the previous games.
Knowing that I could move the crowd with my words made my heart race. I wrote with fervor, dreaming of success. But August destroyed all of that. Now, this theater holds nothing but bitter memories. I was consumed by despair and humiliation, and often wished for death. I made it this far only by fumbling in the darkness, clutching at straws. It's been heartening having you around. You believed in me.
When did you pour a new drink? Yeah, sometimes it'll sneak up on you. You'll be pouring it and you don't even realize it. I've done that. I'll just be sitting here streaming and I'll suddenly pour a drink while a cutscene's playing.
You stayed with me. I made it this far because of you. You have my thanks.
Yeah, I think this is definitely going to be my last drink of the night. I got a full rum and coke. This thing's filled to the brim. I think it's going to be my last drink. I'm going to play this game for 2 more hours. A little bit more than a couple hours. I need to slowly sip on that and taper off. I don't want to get like super wasted and really sick. Sometimes I just take it too far and don't quit when I'm supposed to.
Now, let's go.
Let's see. Alright, we're going this way, I guess. I've been here before.
Let's do this.
Yeah, at a certain point you gotta like figure out when it's time to start like slowing it down. Sort of like a peak and then you start going weird. Just make sure you get some food, man. Make sure you get some food. Man, you don't want to be on an empty stomach.
You better pray. Bullseye.
This is the end. The road to truth wasn't built in a day.
Didn't know my limit. Yeah, it's yeah, it's a weird thing. We always say, "Oh, I know my limit," but then do we really? Because honestly, your limit is not always the same. Some days it's different. Some days you just can't go. Some days I will drink a little bit and be like, holy fuck, I am fucked up. And then other days I'll be drinking and I don't feel shit forever. And I was like, I can just drink like a fish and feel nothing. I haven't drank in like a week though. That's why I'm sort of like, whoa, getting hit. You should definitely give yourself like a week or two off at times. At least a week or two. Oh, there he is. There that boy.
There he is.
What are you sorry for? You apologize a lot. You don't have to do that, man. Half the time, I'm like, what is he apologizing for? You gotta go. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Yeah, just make sure you get hydrated and get some good food in you. And, yeah, get some, definitely rest. Yeah, definitely, that's the best way. Get some sleep before you vomit. I mean, you said you already vomited, but yeah, it's good to get some sleep before that happens. If I feel like I'm gonna vomit, I just go to sleep. You can't vomit if you go to sleep. Well, you technically can, but if I start feeling like really dizzy, like the room's spinning, then I'm like, all right, time to lay down, go to sleep, quick as I can. Don't move, go to sleep. Yeah. You're the only viewer. Dude, I appreciate you being here so much. Don't even worry about it. Don't even sweat it. I think I spend like 90% of my stream time streaming to 0 people. The way I look at it, a lot of people get like all like kind of mocking, like, haha, you're streaming to nobody. Why do you even bother? You should quit. And the way I look at it is, the reality is most people on Twitch, like 99% of people, stream to nobody or 1 or 2 viewers if they're lucky. Sometimes it's only like the top 1% that like get any views and have a consistent like fan base or whatever. The way I see it is like a lot of people like mock me, and I'm like, dude, you know, I'm like 99% of streamers, right? Like, it's really not that big of a deal. And also the other thing that the way I look at it is, I like playing video games. I'm here playing it. I already have a camera hooked up. I have a microphone. I have a capture card. I got free software, OBS. You got your Twitch account. I'm already here playing the game. I might as well turn the camera and microphone on. Like, if no one watches, then at least I'm enjoying the game. And if people join, and I always talk anyway. Like, I see a lot of small streamers that'll have no viewers, and they'll have a microphone, they'll have a camera, and they'll just be like playing without talking. They'll just be sitting there playing. And for me, I feel like if you're someone who clicks on somebody, people have very short attention spans, and if someone clicks on you, you have to be on at all times. And people think like, well, why should I be talking? No one's watching. Yeah, but when someone clicks on you, you don't want to be sitting there just like, you gotta be fucking on at all times. It's good practice too. I'm hoping someday something will happen and things will work out for me, and I'll maybe get a little bit bigger and have, you know, a decent sized viewer base. You know, people will recognize the hard work or whatever. But yeah, it's good practice. And people click on you and they see you're just sitting there playing the game and not talking. They're like, well, they click off pretty quickly. You got to be like yapping constantly. So I always pretend like someone is watching, even when no one's watching. I always pretend like someone could be watching, because sometimes the numbers aren't correct. Sometimes there's a glitch and they're not updating it as quick as they should be, and maybe there's someone watching even if the numbers don't reflect that. So you always, because you're not always looking at the fucking number. So you know, maybe someone might be watching, and you got to make sure that you're always going. I'll just be yapping like a fucking crazy person all the time. And I think a lot of people like they psych themselves out and they feel silly. They go like, oh, I'm not going to sit here and commentate on the fucking game like some professional commentator if I know that nobody's watching. That's stupid. And it's like, yeah, well, at any moment you could get raided. At any moment somebody could join and be like, wow, this guy's fucking boring and he's not even talking. You just never know. You just always have to be just sort of on. And the way I see it is it's good practice. And if I never become a successful streamer, at least it gives me more practice at like speaking. there might be opportunities in the future where like I have an opportunity to speak upon things that I'm knowledgeable about. You know, I sit there and like, you know, and I have this archive too. I have this whole like archive. People can discover it later and watch it at their own leisure if they want to, check it out. And if they never do, then whatever. It's not like it costs me money. It's like something that I'm already doing. I'm already playing the game and enjoying it. Might as well fucking talk about it and put it on camera. People focus too much on like trying to be the next whatever big hot streamer or YouTuber or whatever, instead of just enjoying it as a hobby. Do you have YouTube? Yeah, it's in the about section below. There's the first link it says YouTube channel. Yeah, it says YouTube channel, and basically it's just a shit ton of playlists of all the games that I've streamed this year. Yeah, I don't really do a lot with it. I just sort of send my... The only reason I made it was because Twitch started like not letting me save all my streams as highlights. They started like limiting what you can save. So I had to make a YouTube channel to send over the highlights as playlists. So yeah, my shit's over there. It's really, I just like keeping things as an archive, just to show things that I've played and finished. I want to start uploading stuff on YouTube more, because it's hard to grow as just a streamer. I feel like I need to make some YouTube stuff. So I uploaded a few shorts. I plan on uploading some more shorts where I just get drunk and do the vertical camera thing on my phone and just yap about a random topic for a couple minutes, and let's see if that gets me any traction, and then people check out my live streams and shit. Oh, you sub? Thanks, man. Thanks a lot. Cheers. Yeah, it's mostly boring bullshit. It's just a bunch of fucking live streams. I think I made the channel earlier this year. The first like playlist or like Yakuza stuff. Like I played the entire Yakuza series. And then I think after that was like Final Fantasy 1 through 6, and from there I don't know, like Expedition 33 and Octopath 2 and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I definitely should upload some more YouTube stuff. I probably will. If I get drunk enough, I might fucking just randomly hit the record button on my phone and just start talking about random shit for like 3 minutes. Because it used to be a 60-second time limit. Now it's 3 minutes. I might just fucking just bloop and just like yap for 3 minutes about a random topic, whatever I drunkenly think about. What's sad though is I made a video called The Most Annoying Kind of Viewer. I had a viewer recently, a few weeks ago, that was like a real piece of work. And I made a short clip about it. And it immediately jumped up and it got like 300 views. But then for some reason it hit a glitch and now it's stuck. It's stuck. It, like on certain websites it'll say 301, which is like the old YouTube glitch. 301. It stays stuck at 301 views forever. But then on like my YouTube Studio app it says 298 forever. I was like, dude, that's impossible. Why is it still stuck at the same number? I don't know. For some reason it's still stuck at the same number. I don't know what the actual number is. It's driving me nuts. I had a really annoying viewer. Basically what they did, I mean, you could just watch the video, I guess, but I'll just go ahead and gist it out. Basically, I had a brand new viewer. They had just started watching me. They followed me immediately. They were like, hey, I followed you. I guess you didn't see it. And I'm like, oh, no, I didn't. Thanks for following. And immediately I knew that they were just like some attention seeker. And I was like, dude, I'm playing a game. Literally, it said first time playthrough. It's literally the stream number 1 in the title. My stream had just started, so I was in the opening cutscenes of this brand new game, and they were just getting like kind of upset that I wasn't responding to them like super quick, because I'm like trying to pay attention to this brand new game's opening storyline, and they were just like, they sent like 20 messages within like 10 minutes, and I'm like, and they were like, oh, I guess you're not reading chat, ha 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 ha. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting to it, you know. It just, you know, I was like, I'll get to you. And like like a few minutes after they followed, they unfollowed, and I was like, what the fuck? Why did you follow? Just unfollow like several minutes later, just because I didn't respond quick enough. Like, god damn, man. It makes me wonder how many times they do that to other channels where they just like bitch and complain. No, you've never done that. No, you've not complained. Yeah. I think you might would understand if I was like in the middle of a epic boss fight and I'm sitting like locked in like crazy. You might know like, oh, he's not ignoring me. He's just like super locked into this boss fight. He's like intensely trying to like survive and shit. Or like there's like a big plot twist going on. He's like, you know, like paying attention to the cutscene. But this motherfucker was like, if I wasn't responding in like 10 seconds, he was just like losing his mind. He was just like upset. Like I was like, bro, I'll get to you. I was like, let me get to you first. But yeah, I just got really annoyed by that, and I was just like, yeah, I put up the little short, like, annoyed by it. I was like, people just need to be more patient. That's the world we live in. Nobody's patient anymore. You just gotta be a little bit more patient. I think, it's a time old saying, patience is a virtue. It's very true. If everybody practiced patience more, as a person who also lacks patience and tries very hard to have more patience, it is very true. Patience is important.
August.
August.
Are you content to breathe your last at your desk? Is that a fitting end for one of your renown? The least I can do is let you choose where you die.
Damn, that's brutal.
Huh. Still contemplating an ending to your play?
You!
I fear your greatest work will remain unfinished.
I bet he's already dead. He's already dead! Oh my god, he's already dead. What the fuck? Plot twist. Dude, plot twist. Dude, I thought we were gonna have a big boss fight. Is already fucking dead. What the fuck? The other two main villains I fought.
August.
Oh, it is an August. Oh, extra plot twist. It's a decoy.
It's the theater manager, and he's dead.
Oh.
What's going on here?
Indeed. Oh my.
Close your eyes, for they will only deceive you.
Close your eyes, for they only deceive you.
The truth is ever at your side.
Yeah, man. I think you should, I don't know where you are right now, if you're at a desk, or at a table, or in your bed, or something like that, or a couch. Yeah, man, just, like, kick back and, you know, I think you're done with the drinking, right? You're probably done with the drinking. I still got quite a bit in here, but this is my last one. Yeah, just kick back and chill, you know? Ow, fuck! This chair is so uncomfortable. I need a new chair. Dude, my skin was sticking to the chair. It was like, ew, gross. Ow. Fucking pulled my skin. Yeah, man, just kick back and just wait, hold on. Kick back, chillax. Kick back, chillax, relax. Vibing to the max. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to be whatever I'm trying to do right there. Just vibing here. As the youngins say, vibes. Vibes and skibbities. ASMRs. I love ASMR. I hate the fake ASMR. I hate the fake ASMR where motherfuckers be like, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, stop. The best kind of ASMR is like some boring presentation video where like some dude from the 90s is explaining like Microsoft Windows 95. He's explaining how it works and he's got a droning voice like blah, blah, blah. Or you got like some doctor exam, just some regular medical exam for a college examination. Like it's like literally the video is meant for professionals. It's meant for students. But then people like sort of co-opt it and be like, oh, this is chill as fuck, dude. This is boring as fuck. I can listen to that and fall asleep. Or like some motherfucker be painting or something. Or drawing. Or somebody be explaining some hobby, you know? Lockpicking, nice. Yeah, just some mundane task. I hate when motherfuckers be trying to like intentionally make ASMR. And you got the godfather of ASMR, Bob Ross. I watch him on Twitch every weekend. He's live right now on Twitch. Every weekend they have a fucking marathon of Bob Ross episodes. Bob Ross, I watch him since I was a little kid. I wish I could be like Bob Ross, just chill as fuck. It's difficult.
Forgive me, Raphael. I was mistaken.
Oh my, we're about to get some fucking drama. Some drama.
Oh, Anna.
Oh, Anna. Come on, put a little more feeling into it, buddy.
You can atone for your mistake with this hateful blade! Curse you, you despicable man.
Oh, he's acting in his own play? Is this a first? Oh my.
Oh, what sorrow! Very well. I have borne many burdens in my life.
Why is it got his name in like... It's got his name in like quotations, like sarcastically. Huh. I wonder what that's about.
And I shall bear your hatred as well.
Master August. Master August is performing in his own play.
Meta as fuck, yo.
Oh, how wonderful.
I will accept any fate before me.
Marvelous.
I shall bear the wounds of 1,000 hateful blades.
Ooh, that sounds metal. Dude, everything in this, you can make a metal you can make a metal band where your band name, your album name, your song names, your lyrics, your cover art can all be based on Octopath Traveler games. I shall bear the wounds of 1,000 hateful blades. There you go. You go. Plantaria.
He's on the stage. Let's go!
Alright, let's go. Let's get it done. Alright, let me heal up here. What the flying fuck? Slide. Bam. There we go. There we go. Ooh, we're almost there. Sound like Bleach, the theme song. Oh, you watch Bleach? Oh, Bleach is awesome. I love that show. I'm waiting for the next season of the 1,000-Year Blood War. I'm waiting for it. I think there was like, what, 2 so far? Is there 2 seasons or 3? Am I waiting for the 3rd or the 4th? Because there's supposed to be 4 seasons total. They said ahead of time there'd be 4 seasons of 1,000-Year Blood War. I think they finished the 2nd or 3rd recently. I don't know. But yeah, there's an amazing song from the original Bleach. I think it's called "Here to Stay." Yeah, there's a orchestrated instrumental called "Here to Stay" from Bleach, the anime. Oh, amazing crescendo. Amazing. I don't even know if I could find it. I bet I could. Bleach, Here to Stay. Here we go. Where the hell's my fucking desktop audio? Here it is. Eh? Bleach, this song. It's whenever something big happens, like someone's about to like, they're in the final fight of like the big boss villain, and they're having flashback memories of their friendship and strong memories of happiness, and they're about to do their big final attack. Here we go. Great stuff. This is great. If you've heard this before, you know what I'm talking about. Like the big epic moments in the show. They're about to do the big final attack, a big energy attack. Wah! Boom! Sad. I shouldn't have played that. Bro, please don't spoil stuff for me. Come on, man. Why you gotta spoil stuff for me? I haven't seen. You're probably talking about the manga. I don't read manga. I wait for the anime. Man, you talking about don't spoil anything for me, man. I don't know shit yet. I wait for the anime to come out. I don't read manga. Meh. Let's see. I got. Ooh, shit! I didn't realize how late it was. All right, I got a little bit more than an hour and a half left. Let's see if we can finish up at least this chapter. You haven't watched since Aizen? Are you talking about 1,000-Year Blood War? Or are you talking about like the original Bleach? There's like the original Bleach that has 366 episodes. That's from like the early 2000s. And then there's the 1,000-Year Blood War, which has been coming out for the last few years. And it's much more violent and bloody. Yeah, the original is like very like child-friendly. Almost nobody dies. And then 1,000-Year Blood War is much later, which is now. So the standards are higher. And basically, motherfuckers getting their heads cut off, their arms cut off, they're getting split in half. Motherfuckers be dying left and right. Like, they don't give a fuck, dude. It's just like Battle Royale. It's crazy. You gotta finish it. I'm the kind of person that I have terrible memory skills. So, like, if I haven't watched something in a long time, I have to restart it. But if you have good memory, then pick up where you left off. Soul Reaper. Oh, you're almost at the end. You're almost at the end of the original series. If you have good memory of everything that happened the entire series, then you should pick up where you left off. And finish that. And then start watching the 1,000-Year Blood War. 1,000-Year Blood War is insane. Completely different vibe. It's so violent and bloody compared to the original Bleach series. Because the original Bleach series is from like early 2000s to mid 2000s, so it's like the standards in television or anime was different. It was much more kid friendly. Like that shonen manga, shonen jump kind of thing. And then like the new one that's come out the last few years, the 1,000-Year Blood War, it's so visceral and just nasty. And they don't give a fuck, dude. It's much more adult oriented, and it's just yeah, it's whack. Is it on Netflix? I don't know. Probably on Netflix. I'd say yes. Depends on your region, but yeah, I'd say so.
Interesting specimen.
Let's whoop this motherfucker's ass.
There. God is watching.
There's only one move.
I see. I'll shut
Amateur. God is watching.
He called him an amateur. Haha, nice. I pirate? Oh yeah, definitely. I pirate everything. Definitely. There's too many subscription services out there. There's too many exclusives, and they keep fucking raising the prices all the time. Everybody, there's too many different subscriptions and too many exclusives, and then everybody's raising their prices too many times. And I was like, bro, no fucking thanks. People be talking about wrestling pay-per-views and UFC pay-per-views. I'd be like, dude, you guys pay for that shit? I haven't paid for a wrestling pay-per-view or a UFC pay-per-view in so many years, I've lost count. Probably like a decade. It's worth the risk of getting a virus or malware or whatever. I was like, dude, I'm not paying for that shit. A lot of it's underwhelming. UFC fights, you'll have like one fight you give a fuck about. And then like wrestling pay-per-views, like half the card you skip through because modern wrestling is garbage. You just skip to the fucking people you actually give a shit, the real stars. Not some bullshit fuckers who have no business being in the pro wrestling business, and they should just fuck off and go work at Walmart. $80, god damn. If I could, I'd pirate video games too, but that's harder. I pay for Spotify. It's cheap for now. It's cheap and it's very convenient. I'd say the only subscription that's actually worth it right now is Spotify. It's still cheap enough and simple enough to use, and I have a lot of playlists that I have saved. I like to make a lot of playlists. Yeah. Spotify, and I have PS Plus Premium for a year only because Black Friday gave me a 33% discount. Those are my two subscriptions. A year of PS Plus Premium at a discount, and Spotify. Everything else I pirate. Although video games I pay for, obviously, because video games are harder to pirate. They steal your whole account? Damn. Okay. I'm starting to get hiccups. I need to hold my breath for a bit. I can't talk for a couple minutes. I need to hold my breath. Otherwise I'll be having hiccups all the time.
Ready. That did it.
This is our chance.
Let's go.
I see.
Now or never. Prepare yourself.
Earth and sky! Gotta take this chance.
You are mine.
Let's go.
Allow.
Stand aside!
Now's the time. Allow me to make ready. That's enough. It's over. We made it through.
field work awaits.
How to play Stardew? A little bit. I couldn't figure it out, so I gave up very quickly. It's a game I want to play again, but yeah, I got really annoyed because I would run out of stamina very quickly. I couldn't figure that out. Oh, we got a new enemy type. Well, from previous games. I'm still holding my breath while I talk, by the way. I have this ability to hold my breath while I'm still talking. I've been holding my breath for the past like minute and a half, 2 minutes. I can hold my breath while I talk. It's a little bit difficult. It's hard. It's easier to not talk. Okay.
You better
Quite effective. Works like a charm.
There's only one move. As predicted.
Now or never. Disappear. Quiet at last.
Okay, I feel like the boss fight's about to come up. I'm going to take a quick pee break. One more pee break. Maybe not. Yeah, there might be another one. I got an hour and a half left. This game reminds you of Final Fantasy? Yeah. It's like there's like retro style games. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be running below that. Alright, I'm starting to slur my speech now. I'm getting drunk enough that I'm starting to go blah, 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 blah. Alright, I'm gonna try to be more eloquent in my speech. Yes, quite indeed. Marvelous. Alright. We got about an hour and a half left here. We're about to fight a motherfucker here. Let's see. Turn 5 on that. Okay. Skibbity boop bow bow. Okay, there's more? Okay, what the fuck? There's still more. Can I play music? What Like to Xanarkin Land. Oh man, I remember that game. Like a couple of years ago, I played that. Like 2 or 3 years ago, I played that, or was it 4 years ago? I don't know. I really, 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 really want to listen to some metal, heavy metal right now. But like, not the normal heavy metal, like the heavy metal where the band would play like that one ballad of the album. Like they'll have like an album that's like 10 to 12 songs, 40 minutes to an hour, but they'll have like that one song that's like this super epic like ballad where they're most of the time they're like blah blah blah, but then like they'll have that one song where they're like acoustic guitars and maybe an orchestra or piano or some shit, and the dude starts going and I'm like, dude, yes, bro, you can't be a real metal band unless you put a fucking ballad in there. It's the rules, man. You gotta put a ballad in there so people can complain about it and be like, eh, they sold out, they put a ballad. And I was like, come on, man. What's more metal than having like that one soft song on the album? You gotta expose yourself and fucking be vulnerable and shit, you know? You gotta be heavy metal, but in a different kind of way. In a sad, somber, lonely kind of way. Bare your soul. Have the blues, man. And there's a band that I try so hard to push out there, but like they're just so goddamn underrated. They just don't get the attention I feel they deserve because they don't really fit into the subgenres that are like trendy and hot. And they're sort of just like, they stick to their principles, they stick to what they're good at, and yeah, they just really don't get the recognition they deserve, and it just fucking sucks because I feel like they put out the most solid fucking music and they never put out a bad song. Silosis, man. Just oh, I don't know what happened there. I hit a button. That's the name of the band. That's how you spell it anyway. Yeah, I hit a button or something. I didn't realize I was on OBS. I thought for some reason I was in the chat and I was on OBS and I hit some button and I guess it hit a shortcut for some reason. Yeah, they just put out a new music video recently, like a week ago, and they got a new album coming out in February. But yeah, they're mostly a heavy metal band, but recently I've been listening to some of their like lesser known stuff where they have some nice ballads. They're mostly known as like an aggressive heavy metal band, but they have a few ballads. Like on each album there'd be like maybe one song where like one of their songs on their you know how it is, metal bands, you gotta put like your last song has to be this big epic thing. Like they'll have like an hour of music and it's just aggressive heavy metal, and then the last song will be like 9 minutes long, and half of it, like the first 5 minutes, will be like singing and acoustic, and like the whole band will be harmonizing their vocals, and then they'll build up this like intense crescendo and explode when the guy's going rah, 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 you know, and you're like, holy fuck, dude's letting it all out. And then, you know, crazy shredding guitar solo or some kind of soulful bluesy, you know, it's like, hell yeah, dude, let's go. It's like, it's hard, they're one of those bands that's hard to put into a box. You're like, what kind of band are they? Like, I don't know, a metal band? Yeah, but what genre? What specific subgenre? Thrash metal? Groove? Melodic death? I don't know, like, just all of that? It's like they sound like they're an 80s thrash band, but it's like 2025, so obviously there's like modern tropes there. Yeah, they don't sound like your father's Metallica. They sound like Metallica. Metallica was a young upstart band starting now. So they're gonna have a lot more like aggressive, down-tuned, lower sounding guitars, and obviously more faster, complicated drums, and the vocals are going to be a lot more visceral. But yeah, so like basically like a thrash metal band from the 80s if it was now. Kind of like it's like a throwback and a modernization at the same time. Because I grew up on Metallica and Pantera and shit like that. I feel like they definitely pay tribute to that stuff, but also have a modernization to them. So there's definitely some nostalgia there, but at the same time, they don't feel outdated. They don't feel old. They don't sound old. They sound modern at the same time. It's like it's a good compromise. What does 07 mean? I have no idea what that means. I'm such an old motherfucker. I'm such an old motherfucker. I don't even know what fucking 07 means. For me, I grew up with Metallica, Pantera, Slayer, Megadeth. High school, morphed my way into like metalcore, you know, Killswitch Engage, All That Remains, Trivium, Lamb of God, Shadows Fall, As I Lay Dying, In Flames, Lamb of God, I think I said that already, Machine Head, Gojira, then the deathcore started being popular, and you got like Jump for a Cowboy, Carnifex, All Shall Perish, Whitechapel, yeah. And then of course Sylosis. Sylosis, I feel like that's my favorite band.
Cross strike. You better pray. Do that for you.
Let's... I'll observe from the back.
This is our...
Hit them now! Perish! A worthy effort.
Anyways, yeah, the song... Do you have Spotify? Yeah, I feel like I should ask if you have Spotify. Instead of linking YouTube shit, I should ask if you have Spotify, because obviously Spotify has higher quality music than YouTube does. Because YouTube, it depends on if who uploads. If it's official source, then sure, but if it's some random person uploading an MP3 to a video, then it's gonna probably have shit quality. You got Spotify? Okay, when you say Spotify, do you have like the free Spotify where you got ads and you can't really pick your songs in order? It's kind of random. Oh, you don't pay for it? Oh, yeah, then it's good. It's probably better just to get it from YouTube then. Shit. The hell did I do? Oh, there we go. That's the thing. I feel very I feel very strange sharing I feel very strange sharing a link to a song that isn't like a beginner song. I feel like if you're gonna listen to Silosis and you look them up, you should just check out their newest video. The one they put out like a few days ago. I think it's called The New Flesh or something like that. It's like their new like heavy metal song, because that's their normal style, is like heavy metal. But I have like a song here. If you decide to listen to some of their normal stuff, there's like a really good song that's like more of like their softer ballad side. That's maybe only the hardcore fans know about. The average fan probably wouldn't know. It's kind of older. It's like good ass shit there. Fuck, I'll play it on stream when I have like 10 minutes left on stream. I'll probably fucking play it anyway because I feel like it. I'll probably play it on stream just because I fucking feel like it. I got an hour and 15 minutes left. Yeah, I'll probably towards the end of the stream when I finish up everything I want to do here, I'll probably do that. Bronze helm, holy shit. It's rare that we get loot drops for this kind of shit. Hell yeah, let's go. What the fuck is that? Okay, that's weird. Hey, whoa! What the fuck? Don't go down there. Damn it! Why does the game always do this to me?
You must choose.
Why does the game always do this to me? I meant to go up. God damn it. Francois.
Will you abandon your bonds of blood?
Dude, I bet the fans are gonna boo this. Because it's too real. Yeah, because this guy's a sociopath. He doesn't understand human emotion like normal humans do. The audience is finally gonna boo one of his plays. All of his plays are perceived as masterpieces, but they're finally gonna boo this because, dude, you can't have a child be dying and shit.
Pitiable child. The bonds that held you are gone. Will you continue to grip the blade of revenge, consumed by hatred?
Alright, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Thanks for joining, man. Hopefully you don't have a huge hangover tomorrow. Drink lots of water, man. And as always, listen to Silosis. Cheers, man.
Or will you forget your vengeance and live in newfound love?
Didn't he just stab that bitch? He just totally stabbed that bitch. What the fuck?
Your choice matters not.
Motherfucker just stabbed a bitch.
For love and hatred are bound together, producing only tragedy.
This guy's whack. Oh, okay. What the fuck? There's nothing in here? Weird. Oh, okay, I'm fully healed. much more is there? Holy fuck, bro.
Wouldn't if I were you.
They just keep extending it. Like, I'm trying to, like, get to the fucking point here, and they keep fucking adding more shit. More locations. What the fuck, bro? Who do I want to fuck with here?
You better
There we
pray.
go.
Do that for you.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is our
Boom.
Looks so good.
Now or never.
Here goes nothing. Got you. Be strong.
Thank you. Let's go. I'll observe from the back.
Let's end it. Disappear. Quiet at last.
There we go. What the fuck is this? Hell yeah, dude. Let's read the journal. Someone, anyone, please help. He has killed before. He will kill again. I beg you, kill that man. Oh shit, dude, we got a bed and dead bodies in here? Or skeletons? Pretty fucked.
Out of my way.
Observe.
As predicted. Here goes nothing. Works like a charm.
Observe closely.
You better pray. Do that for you.
Now or never. Disappear. Quiet at last.
Hell yeah, magic nut, boy.
What an interesting specimen.
That hurt.
You'd better pray.
Observe closely. I see.
I'll show you. Yeah.
Shit.
I underestimated you.
Here goes nothing. Sorry about this. Take the lead. Ha! Be strong.
That's quite effective.
Got it. Too bad for
You know the plan, yes?
Allow me. Stand aside. Now or never.
I'm ready to.
Better be ready.
You don't look so good.
Have the rage of the Akik! You are mine!
Hit them now.
Thunder! Echo throughout!
Now. Sorry about this. That's enough.
There's only one move. I'll observe from the back.
My turn. Be strong.
Appreciate it.
This one is mine.
See ya. No prayers for you.
Ooh. What's up with that? Why they gonna fuck with me here? Fuck off. I don't get it. Who's that for? I don't fucking know. Fucking stupid. Why they gonna fuck with me for? Don't fuck with me. You fucking dick.
Let's do this.
Again, they're fucking with me.
But that hurt.
You better pray. Too bad for you.
Allow me. Take the lead.
You know the plan, yes?
I don't
Now or
like
never.
this.
You don't look so good. This is it. Time to say my prayers.
Alright, I'm gonna take one more piss break. I got 1 more hour left. Alright. Let's get it. Let's go. It's boss fight time. There's still more to go? Goddamn. Holy fucking shit, bro. Okay. Here we go.
Are you ready?
Pretty much.
Almost time. Time to give that monster the finale he deserves. The end is nigh.
Alright, let's we got an hour left here. Let's pour another rum and coke real quick. And get way too drunk.
Is nigh.
The end is nigh. Same with this stream. The end is nigh. How much rum do I got left? Ooh, not much. Like maybe this much? Damn. Alright, let's mix it up with some Coke and ice here. Just finger it a little bit. Yeah, buddy. Just finger it a little bit. Huh? Finger that bitch. Grab her by the pussy.
Do you hate me for killing your mother? Do you wish to gamble everything in exacting your revenge? Then brandish your blade! Alas, the puerile knife failed to reach my heart. My sins are too great.
Are people gonna say it's a masterpiece because they're used to saying it, so they're huge fanboys? Or are they gonna be like, wait, this guy sucks. He's good at writing plays, but maybe he shouldn't act in them. And this one's way too weird.
But I shall bear that as well.
Mm-hmm.
At long last, the hateful blade will plunge into my breast!
I found you at last, August. How I've longed for this day. When I envision a fitting place to end your life, I can think of nowhere better than here.
I too have been longing for your blades. Which of you shall prevail in leading me to my doom?
Dude, motherfucker wants to die. That's what's fucked up.
Go on, run me through with those hateful daggers.
Okay. Wait, I didn't say action.
What a tired line. No, I have no intention of following your script.
Poor little Schwartz. You still don't understand. You've been following my script all along. You standing there, that blade in hand. I wrote it all. You're quite a skilled performer.
Whatever are you blathering about, you buffoon? That smirk. My memories. Today's the day all those abominable things disappear.
You shall see for yourself how the story ends. Let the finale begin!
Finally. There we go.
Won't let you take what's precious to us.
Let's go. They made him look so gray in the pixel art, but he looks pretty normal skinned here. Alright. I thought I had a helper. No? I guess not. Alright, well.
Come. You'd better pray. Can you keep up?
Observe closely. I see.
A gift from your son.
Oh, 6 turns. Fuck. Alright.
Allow me. Let me have a swing. Sorry about this. Lead. Here, use the be strong.
I owe you.
Doesn't work. That's great. Didn't think it would.
God is watching. Good luck.
It's yours.
There's only one move.
Allow me. I must focus. Right.
Have a taste of this!
I'll show you what I can do. Yeah. Be strong.
My thanks to you.
Ready.
I'm ready to... You better be ready! Right there! Hit them now!
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge. I see.
Now's the time. That's enough. Seize the moment.
Leave this to me. Better start praying. Gotta take this chance. Good luck.
Shatter! Time to strike. Let me have. I'll cut you down to size.
You know the plan, yes? I'll observe from the back. I'll observe from the back.
I trust you.
I see.
Let's make this quick.
I got this. Your turn.
I forgot to see what the HP was.
You are...
I'll show you what I can do. strong.
My thanks to you.
Observe closely. I see.
Oh, he's easy. Holy
For
fuck.
the glory of the Akik.
Better start praying. Are you ready?
I got this.
I'll stop them.
Right.
Here goes nothing. This should help.
You'd better pray. No holding back.
There's only one move.
Take this! Strike now!
Now or never.
I'm ready to give it my all. I summon thee, Brand. You don't look so good.
I'll take this. Shatter!
Now's the time.
Allow me.
Take the lead. That's enough. It's over.
There you go.
We made it through.
Oh, second form, of course.
I'm so happy. I waited so long for this. To be pierced through by a hateful blade. I regret nothing.
Supposed to have a second form. Where's my second form?
Marvelous!
Now there we go. That's the plot twist. He's the bad guy.
What a splendid performance! I knew I wouldn't regret choosing you. Where do you think you're going?
Oh, that's why they put it in quotations. They were basically spoiling it for you.
It is I.
Wait, is Schwartz not even a real person?
That was just an actor in my employ.
Or Schwartz
A
then?
man loyal to me, whom I could trust. He played his role perfectly to the very end. And Schwartz was played by yours truly.
Oh, Schwartz is not even a real person. There you go.
Yes, it was all just an act.
They got me. Finally. Finally they got me. I wasn't expecting that one. That was completely bullshit. Like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Alright. Cool. I'm actually happy for that.
back then. I was growing tired of common tragedies. But in the end, I found something quite unexpected. There was just something about you. I knew you would inspire me like none before. Then, when I saw you at the theater, red-hot passion flowed through my veins. That was the moment this script was born. And when I decided to take up a new role, the part of a pitiful man consumed by hatred, living only for revenge.
Pretty good.
One who could sympathize with your loss. The perfect guide for your journey through this story.
Pray, go no further. There are things in this world you're better off not knowing.
I asked you, didn't I? I asked you if you trusted your eyes.
Oh. Yep. You got me.
The man you knew as Schwartz. Is an acquaintance of mine. Yes, we know each other quite well. Because you believed in him, you were drawn into the story. Come now, don't tell me you didn't enjoy it.
Help. Please. Kill me!
Oh, Oh dear. I'm sorry you had to see that.
He's got split personality.
'Twas a mere hiccup. To be honest, I had not planned to lay a finger on you. But it seems my acquaintance is feeling disobedient. O Ring of the Divine, bearer of power pure, I beseech thee, grant me my true form.
Let's get it. Ew, nasty.
Now then, let the final act begin.
Let's get it then, bitch.
Pray show me. The true loathing born from surviving such a tragedy. Yes, that is the very reason I left you alive. And now I can finally reap the rewards. This will be prime material. The grandest of all finales. With your death. It's time for the curtain to rise.
Oh shit. Ruinous Rancor. Alright, time to fuck your shit up, bitch.
That hurt.
God is watching. Better start praying.
Observe closely. I see.
Can you handle this? Can you handle this?
Here goes nothing. Be strong.
Thank you. Observe closely. I see. Oh.
Right. How's that?
You don't look so good. Good luck. Better start praying.
How's this?
Boy.
This is our chance. Allow me. Take the lead. Sorry about this. Take the lead. I'll show you. Be strong.
Thank you. There's only one move. I see. Oh.
God is watching.
I'll take this.
Leave this to me. Better start praying.
Ready. Your turn.
I won't lose.
I'll show you what I can do. Allow me. Sorry about this.
You better pray.
I'll take this. It's yours.
Better start praying that for you.
You know the plan, yes?
Leave this to me.
I see now.
Press
Our
the
mistake.
attacks! Take the lead. Ah! Sorry about this. Ah! That's enough!
Let's make this quick! Let me catch my breath.
Prepare yourself.
Earth and sky!
Let's end this.
I'm ready.
Press the attack! Take the lead. I'm all fired up! I'll cut you down to size. Be strong.
Well, that was kinda gonna take this. God's always watching!
I'll take this.
Ah!
Shatter!
Now is our chance. This is for you.
It's time for the curtain to rise! Marvelous! I knew you were the right one!
New
It's our
weaknesses.
turn.
I can still fight.
I'll show you what I can do. Allow me. Let me have a swing. Take the lead. Sorry about this. Take the lead.
That's quite effective.
It's our turn! Blood! Yes!
For the glory of the Akik.
You are special!
Come forth.
It's fine. Wanna play games? I'll play games.
Take this.
Here goes nothing. I'm all fired up. Sorry about this. Ah! I'll give it my all.
This.
Ah!
Take this.
It's our turn! You better be ready! Can you withstand this?
It's time for the curtain to rise!
Me. Let me have a swing. Allow me. Take the lead. I'm all fired up. I'll knock you right down. Be strong.
Appreciate it.
This one is mine. Ha! No quarter!
Now is our chance.
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge. More than strength. I see.
Let's take him down!
22,000. I don't know how much it was.
Let me catch my breath.
That did it. Let's end this. I summon thee, Brand!
It's over.
There you go.
This cannot be my ending. Oh, my ring. Finally, I am free. Free of that wretched cycle. My soul, free at last. Marvelous. You truly were outstanding. You guided me to a fitting end. For this, I thank you.
The MC never finds out this guy fucking murdered his mother.
Master August! To think he'd be killed by accident during one of his own plays! I'll never forget his plays as long as I live. Master August! Master August!
August's fame will live on forever. They'll continue to sing his name even in death. I doubt that'd bring him much joy, though. All his plays were masterpieces, truly. But this last one in particular gave me chills. He once went by the name of Schwartz. He toiled in obscurity at a theater, dreaming of becoming a playwright. He lived happily together with his wife, until she was seduced by the theater owner and killed. He lost everything. He got his revenge, but nothing remained for him after that. Nothing other than writing plays. He changed his name to Auguste and continued writing, inspired by his newfound passion. But all the while, Schwartz lived on deep in his heart. He watched as Auguste's victims piled up, each one wounding him ever more. Eventually, he must have started looking for someone to bring an end to the tragedy. And that someone was you. Or, at least, that would make for a good story, don't you think? Fame Fame is nothing more than pretense.
Finn. Master of Fame, Chapter 3, August, Prince of Thieves, complete. Obtain Ring of Iber, Prince of Thieves. Learned ultimate technique, Aber's Artifice. Very nice. Finale? The ring's sealed away. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, I have no idea. Please tell me the game's not over that quickly, the main story. I feel like that developer fucking lied. Time to do it. Without spoilers. This is a good way to do it without spoilers. Octopath Traveler 0. Let's see how much a full piece of shit he is. That developer said, oh, it'll take 100 hours to do the main story. But he's full of shit. It's probably 100 hours completionist. Ooh, there's nothing. Not enough data. God damn. Hot main story, 100 hours. 30 to 40% new compared to Champions of the Continent. Interesting. Go home to see Stia. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Cat, shut the fuck up. What the hell's wrong with you? Fuck, man. I'll see if I can fit in one more sub quest.
Out of my way! All in a good day's work.
Get to work.
A small crack is all it takes.
I could do this in my sleep.
Thanks.
Okay. Cool. It's level 6, really?
Our fieldwork awaits.
Too easy.
Here, right where it hurts.
Cumbersome.
God is watching. Bullseye.
Right. We're done. Final.
Get to work. All quiet. Time to say my prayers.
I pray this is entertaining.
There's...
Be strong.
I owe you.
I could do this in my sleep.
Our fieldwork awaits.
Here goes. I could do this in my sleep.
You dick.
Let's make this quick. Here all in a good day's work.
I pray this
Fuck,
is
man, can I
entertaining.
please?
It ends now. This will make a good paper.
More materials for me.
Let's go.
That hurt.
Observe closely.
Allow me.
Here goes nothing. Allow me. Take the lead. Got you.
You don't look so good.
I'll take this.
We're holding back. Better start praying.
Now or never. Get ready.
Earth and stuff.
There you go.
Let's make this quick.
All quiet. Time to say my prayers.
Cool. All right. Let's rest up. That's gonna be it for the day. Check out my YouTube channel. It's in the description below. Got all the playlists of all the games I played this year. Check out my Twitter. Check out my Amazon wishlist if you want to support the channel. If you want to get me some gift cards to buy some more games to stream. Or if you want to buy me some booze, buy me a drink. And yeah, that's gonna be it. I'll be back soon, probably in a couple days. I'm gonna come back. I will do... There seems to be a new quest involving some character, maybe a new party member, and then it says finale, the ring sealed away. Obviously, this is not the end of the game because as I'm here, I'm only 23% done with the main story. It says finale, but it's obviously not the finale. So yeah, really enjoying the game so far. Thanks for watching. Cheers. See you next time.
you